one book, my Bhagavad Gita, will be gift. Go from house to house, door to door. Collect whatever people can contribute. One handful of rice, $1, or any small 1 kg vegetable, anything people give. It's one of the best spiritual practice. Madhugari Bhiksha. If you guys start doing this, everything, all the best things will be showered on you guys, and Paramashiva more and more will manifest in temple also. If you start, sir, I tell you, each Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a spiritual treat. Enjoy. Spiritual feast. Enjoy. Don't miss it. Never miss a Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Enjoy Paramashivoham, which is introducing and making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings.
Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you, aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything.
The next segment, we're going to have the demonstration of extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and the results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through Diksha and initiation. In today's Bhavasmadi Darshan and Akashic readings of Devi Parashakthi, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the following powers. First one will be third eye, seeing with eyes blindfolded. Third eye is the cosmic browsing center located between brows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express powers and see through third eye just as you would see through two eyes. The second power that we're going to manifest today is scanning the thought currents. Now, what are Shaktis? Manifesting powers or the Shaktis is described in the Vedas and Agamas as described as a system method and the science of human which brings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine. You need to manifest divine and not you are man, you need to reach divine. Here, the foundation is you are Paramashiva. Your unmanifest recognizes that you are Paramashiva even if you have not yet manifested it. Understand that is why what Paramashiva is revealing through this body and through this system, through this methodology and Samyama, you do on powerful cognitions, you manifest only Shaktis, powers, and not Siddhis. Now let us see what are the fundamental differences between the Shaktis and Siddhis. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high intimacy with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way even after initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Now, who is Paramashiva? Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and the cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, the ultimate and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, the sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, which is rejuvenation, Throbhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, which is liberating grace for all the living entities. Now, who's the avatar of Paramashiva? The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. He is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilization nation, the cosmic borderless nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers, which is Shaktis, was lived and taught as a lifestyle. For the first time in modern day, Swamiji is reviving the yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to another through Diksha initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Swamiji, being recognized as the incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation and knowledge experiences for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastras, Siddha Vidyas, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashiva Jnana, and Paramashiva Vijnana. So, how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? Manifesting Shaktis, every ultimate truth, the Jnana, mapped on your prajna, which is consciousness, manifests as a possibility and the power of every being, which is prajnana. Here you can see how
traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states,
Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet.
The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future.
So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru.
What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives,
bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness,
visualization,
creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham.
Now, let us see the science of power manifestation and how it is authenticated. It is authenticated through 4 aspects of evidence, which is pramana. The Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truths revealed in source scriptures. Apta Pramana, the experiences and results of aptas or authorities of Hinduism The Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. Next is Atma Pramana, the experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, the millennium's avatars, personal experience of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from the observation and scientific experimentation. Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority of Hindus. Vedas are pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the science, applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, the Ved Agamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras of source scriptures is called Shastra Pramana. Let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting power demonstration of third eye. Third eye power of seeing through the third eye. How do you see through third eye, especially when your eyes are blindfolded? I request the Valasans of Nithyananda Gurukul to come forward and conduct the power demonstration, chant the pramanas, the scriptural references to manifest the power of third eye.
Yes. Yes. So let's chant the Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye. Kapalantarmanonyasa tishthanmilitalochanaha kramena manasotathyat lakshaye lakshyamuttamam. The translation goes, by fixing the mind within the crown center. Yes. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement. Sorry for the technical glitch. By fixing the mind on the inner space within the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession. By that stability of the mind and inner space, through the power of third eye, one directly sees the ultimate goal, Lakshyam, and by having the vision beyond the sight that reveals any object or place, attaining the space of oneness with the source, Paramashiva. The next is the Apta Pramana, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna initiates Arjuna into the power of third eye. Natu mam shakhyase drashtum anenaiva svachakshusha divyam dadami te chakshuhu pashyame yogamaishwaram. Bhagavan Krishna says to Arjuna. But you cannot see my cosmic form with these physical eyes of yours. Therefore, I grant you the divine third eye vision. Behold my cosmic opulence. The next is the Atma Pramana, and Swamiji's own words. The first experience that I was able to see everything around me, above me, the whole 360-degree vision, the 10 directions below me, everything, I realized not only I was able to see, I was able to feel and experience all of that as me. And next, you will be witnessing the Pratyaksha Pramana, the empirical evidences from observation and scientific experimentation. So you can see when the study measures compare the metabolic cell activity of the brain conscious and meditative states using the positive emission tomography. Now you'll be witnessing the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. This rare sacred science of the power of third eye awakening is being made available to humanity for their ultimate enrichment and conscious evolution by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as a living incarnation of Paramashiva. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism embodies the most profound yogic states that surpass all the bounds of time, space, and matter. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gifting this pure, great science of third eye awakening, along with many other spiritual sciences, through initiation, Diksha. And millions of people have been initiated by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and are experiencing the profound results as extraordinary powers in their day-to-day lifestyle. So let us now witness the live Sakshi Pramana, the demonstration of the power of third eye with the Balasants and Nityananda yogis. Yes. So let us now witness the live Sakshi Pramana. The demonstration of the power of third eye with the Balasins and the Nithyananda yogis. So yes. So along with me here, I have Manitya Virajananda and Manitya Kaladharananda, and they will be manifesting the extraordinary power of blindfold reading. So as all of you can see, I have two eye bands with me. In front is a complete opaque sheet, and behind is a thick sponge with two holes where the eyes can comfortably fit in. And this is ophthalmologist certified. It's actually used for people who have insomnia, so it's completely tested and no light can enter through. And these are the eye bands that we'll be placing on Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara. And all of you can see a board game in front of us. And the board will, so Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara will be playing mastermind with their eyes closed. It's like snake and ladders. Instead, it's the master in mind. So the moment you reach the master, you get elevated. And the moment you get caught with the mind, you go all the way down the snake again. So Ma Virija will be the white pawn and Ma Kaladhara will be the black pawn. So I'll be blindfolding Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara now. Are you comfortable? Yes. Yes. So as all of you can see, Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara are both blindfolded. I request both of you to look to your right, left, up, down. Yes. So they're completely blindfolded. There's no possible way of light entering. Yes. So as all of you can see, I have one dice along with me. And Ma Virija and Ma Kaladhara will be starting the game by rolling the dice. Yes, you can start.
I got the number 3, as you all can see.
Yes, so Ma Kaladhara has correctly told the number. Yes, you can move 3 pawns.
I also got the number 3.
Okay, so Ma Virija also got the number 3 and she has correctly told it out. I request the NTV operator to project a close-up view in a bigger screen. Yes.
I got the number 2.
Makaladra, can you show it to the camera?
Okay, so I got number 6. I got the number 5. Okay, I got number 1.
Okay, so it looks like Ma Virija and Ma Kaladra are in a lot of Advaita.
I got the number 1. And I climb a ladder.
Okay, so Ma Kaladra caught the Guru and she went up the ladder. Okay, yes, Ma Virija, you can continue.
Okay, I got number 6. I got the number 6.
Okay, so Ma Kaladra just escaped the mind.
Okay, I got number 4. And I'm going to elevate myself up.
Okay, so Ma Virija has caught the Guru and she has elevated up. Okay, so let's see. Ma Kaladra, yes, you can continue.
I got the number 6 again. Okay, got number 4.
Okay, so even Ma Virija is just close to the mind. Let's see what happens.
I got the number 5.
You can see how so casually, just as if they're playing with their eyes open. Oh, okay. So, Ma Virija, what number did you get?
1.
Okay, and what did you land on?
On the mind.
Okay, so Ma Virija got the number 1 and she went down this. She went down the snake again. Okay, so let's see what happens. What's the result of the game?
I got the number 1. Okay, I got number 6.
So Ma Virija got the number 6.
I got the number 4.
Okay, let's see what's happening. Let's see what's the result of the game.
Okay, I got number 4.
Ma Virija got the number 4. And she again went up the ladder. She again caught the Guru. Okay, amazing. Ma Kaladra.
I got the number 6.
Okay, so she got the number 6. Moving 6 steps ahead.
Okay, I got number 2.
Okay, so Ma Virija again caught the mind. She went back down. Okay, such an interesting game. Let's see.
I got the number 6.
So Ma Virija and Ma Kaladra are again in Advaita.
I got number 6 again. Got the number 2.
I got a number 2 too.
Okay. Even more Advaita.
I got the number 1.
Okay, so 5 minutes and 45 seconds are up. Let's see how much longer this
Okay, I
game
got a number
takes.
2.
Okay, so Mavirja got a number 2 again.
I got the number 3.
I got a number 5.
I got the number 4.
Okay, Mavirja.
I got a number 6.
Okay, so Mavirja escaped the mine and she went to. So Mavirja is in 86 right now and Ma Kaladhara is in 76. See who's the winner of the game?
I got the number 4.
I got number 6 again.
So Mavirja got the number 6 again. Oh, okay, so Mavirja got the mine and went back down. Okay, so let's see.
I got the number 2.
And even Ma Kaladhara went down the mine again. Okay, so let's see what happens next.
I got number 6.
I got the number 2.
Okay, so I think we have only a few more minutes left. So let's see the result of the game.
I got number 4.
I got the number 6.
Okay, so you have 2 more minutes left and then we'll be ending this game. So,
I got a 1.
okay, so Mavirja caught the guru again and went all the way up. So she's in 58 right now. Okay, Ma Kaladhara.
Got the number 3.
I got number 4.
Okay.
Got the number 1.
So close to the guru. You have 1 minute and 15 seconds.
Got the number 3.
Okay, you have 1 minute left.
I got number 4.
I got the number 3 again.
Number 1.
I got the number 6.
You have 30 seconds.
I got number 6 too.
I got the number 4.
You have 10 seconds.
I got number 5.
Oh, so Mavirja got the guru and is at 97 and time's up. Okay, you can roll one last time.
I got the number 4.
Okay, so Ma Kaladhara got the number 4. Okay, Mavirja.
I got number 2.
Okay. One last chance.
Got the number 4.
Okay, so Mahavirja, what number did you get?
I got a number 5.
Okay. So Mahavirja got the number 5, but she was already at 99. Okay. Amazing. Yes. So all of you can see, Ma Kaladra is right now currently at 57, and Mahavirja was last at 99. Yes. So I'll now be removing the IBANs. Yes, you can see IBANs are completely the same. There's no difference. Yes. And with this amazing game of the mastermind, we would like to conclude this segment. And we thank all of you for joining, and please stay tuned for the further interesting segments which are coming up. Thank you, Nithyanandam.
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport.
Just after a beautiful introduction into what is Bhavat Samadhi vision and a very exciting and a very powerful demonstration of extraordinary Shaktis. Now, to all the viewers that have joined us, that are watching us via YouTube Live, Facebook Live, and that are watching us in Kailasa's NTV, Kailasa's HNTV, Kailasa TV, for all of you, the next segment, what we are going to be seeing is what are these Akashic records? See, how can you benefit from it? And especially if you're a new viewer, you may want to know, what are these Akashic records? Who is Devi? And, how can I relate with her? Answering all your questions is this segment. And after which we have some very, very exciting and very, very powerful sharings, experiences by the devotees who are blessed with this rare Akashic records.
Now, what are these Akashic records? Understand, Akashic records are records created in space. Whatever has happened in the time is there as a file in space. Cosmic archives. Understand, nothing can be destroyed. Whether your actions, your thoughts, plans, emotions, words, none of these can be destroyed. Akashic records are the cosmic archives of everything happened, happening, and will happen. So, these are the cosmic archives. And Akashic records are the verbal, visual, 5-dimensional document. Whatever is happening is continuously getting recorded. All the information you collected from all your births is in your access, some of them, and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again.
This is a direct benefit of doing Akashic reading. So what exactly happens in Akashic reading? See, it's not a prediction, right? It's a reading from cosmic archives. In reality, there is no such thing as past, present, and future. See, beyond space, creation, destruction happen simultaneously and continuously. There are 5 dimensions, right? Length, breadth, depth, time, and space. In the space dimension, which is a reality, in space dimension, creation happens, destruction happens simultaneously. But only in the dimension of time, the past, present, and future starts. But in reality, in Akashic records, which is restored in space, there is no past, no present, and no future. That is why what you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly already recorded in this cosmic archives. And an avatar, whose embodiment of compassion, can access and reveal these Akashic readings. In Swamiji's own words, very beautifully, Swamiji tells, nobody has the right to comment on these readings. Nobody has a right to manipulate these readings, and nobody has a right to interpret, comment these readings. They are complete unto themselves. for anybody to live in time, which is a cosmos. The Jivan Mukti, living enlightenment, does not need any special practice other than listening to these great readings again and again. When you listen to these great readings, naturally your negative logic is penetrated, broken, and these great truths settle in your inner space and they make you live enlightenment. That is why all Akashic readings are straight, honest. See, Swamiji beautifully, that's an experience with Swamiji when you listen to the Akashic readings from Swamiji. Only an avatar who's the embodiment of compassion can be utmost honest to you at any cost, tell you the truth as it is, so you do not waste your life. So you live your life at the best of your ability. And as an avatar of Paramashiva and Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has graced humanity with these blessings and darshan in the form of Devi Parashakti. Almost a month now since these readings have been happening. Thousands and thousands of people's lives are getting touched. Thousands and thousands of people's questions are being answered. From job, business, career, to people wanting to know whether they have to move their house or not, from people wanting to know what job they have to choose, from people wanting to know about their enlightenment and death itself. In every aspect, Swamiji, one by one, is attending to everybody, answering their questions, giving further clarifications to the answers revealed by Devi Parashakti. In every dimension, Swamiji, as a Nija Avatara, the embodied form of Devi Parashakti, is revealing answers to the questions of the yearning of seekers as solutions, breakthroughs, and liberating humanity from pain and suffering.
Actually, any answer that is being revealed by Parashakti is not just an answer, but it's a karmic breakthrough for the receiver. Now, let's see a scriptural reference, the Shastra Pramana, for the power of Akashic reading.
This is from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, the 61st Dharana, the 84th Sutra.
Akasham vimalam pashyan kritva drishtim nirantara stabdatma takshana devi bhairavam vapurapnuyat. Looking at the spotless infinite etheric space, Akasha beyond the sky and the clouds, one should fix one's gaze from the third eye without blinking continuously and make the body and inner space steady and motionless in that very moment. O Devi, one attains the nature and powers of the infinite space, Bhairava.
This is the exact reference where Paramashiva himself reveals about these Akashic records.
Actually, millions across the globe are experiencing these Akashic records directly through Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. And the Apta Pramana is from Mahabharata, where the great sage Maitreya, who reveals the secrets. All of us might be aware of Vidura. Vidura was one of the wisest beings. And sage Maitreya reveals the story of his birth in the human form and reasons of all the suffering that he was going through. Sage Maitreya accessed the Akashic records and told Vidura that he was not an ordinary man, but in fact, he was an incarnation of Yama, the Lord of Death himself. He was to play the part of a so-called Shudra for 100 years, being cursed by Manduka Muni.
Actually, like this, tons and tons of times, so many people have had this experience. So many avatars have demonstrated this, where they access the Akashic records, they see what is happening, yet to happen, and they reveal it for the greater benefit of humanity. Actually, reading these Akashic records is just, Swamiji tells beautifully. It's just open the screen and it will appear. Originally, the Akashic records appear in Sanskrit and then it gets translated into English during the process of seeing the seen and cognizing. That is why most of the English words which I use, the same words are getting repeated in Akashic records. Because the seer, during the process of seeing, translating the seen, and because a seer is a person who's talking to you regularly in English, uses the same word to cognize and translate the scene during the process of seeing itself. This is an excerpt from Swamiji's very own sharing in Revelation of Akashic readings.
So now what happens when the Akashic readings are read? Swamiji so beautifully says, all the information you collected from all your births is sitting in your DNA. You can access some of them just to understand and not to waste the time doing the same actions again and again. Now, accessing the DNA code, reading the Akashic records will be useful for you to be liberated from your default future, bringing an end to your binding cognitions, known and unknown suffering, so that you can start experiencing the space of enlightenment, the space of Paramashivoham.
See, this Akashic records, Swamiji, out of his compassion, has initiated so many disciples, Balasins and Nithyananda yogis, to be able to access and view the Akashic record. However, only an avatar can alter, edit, upgrade, change the Akashic records as per the devotee's request or prayer. Actually, during the darshans and dikshas, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blesses and upgrades Akashic records as per the prayer of the devotees. If any of them pray and ask, Swamiji, out of Swamiji's compassion, Swamiji upgrades the Akashic reading and alters their future.
See, the most unbiased, most accurate answer in any question about your life, destiny, purpose, or any everyday part of your life, you can receive through these Akashic readings. Be spiritually healed of physical and emotional problems with just a look or a word. Understand the reasons behind your life's happenings. Receive blessings to fulfill your right desires. Get the clarity to redesign your future.
These are all the things that you can ask in Akashic readings. Anything as you ask Devi Parashakthi, all of these you can ask. You can ask Devi Parashakthi for her further guidance in these aspects, and you will receive one of the most unbiased, compassionate, honest answer for your life, for the betterment of your life. Now, talking about Akashic readings, who is Devi Parashakthi? Who is the divine feminine consciousness? We are all saying today Parashakti herself is going to come and reveal the Akashic records. But who is Devi Parashakti? The cosmic mother. This is a beautiful Dhyana Shloka. We'll be chanting the Dhyana Shloka, where Devi Parashakti is beautifully described.
Shiva Shaktya Yukto Yadi Bhavati Shakta Prabhavitum Nache Devam Devo Na Kalu Kushala Spanditum Api Atasvam Aradhyam Harihara Vilchandhirapi Pranatam Stotum Va Katamakrita Punya Prabhavati. Lord Shiva only becomes able to do creation in this world along with Shakti. Without her, even an inch he cannot move. And so how can one who does not do good deeds, or one who does not sing your praise, become adequate to worship you? O Goddess, O Devi, who is worshipped by the Trinity. There's one more Dhyana Shloka. Bhavani tvam dase mayi vitara drishtim sakurnam iti shotam vachan kadhyati bhavani tvam yiti yaha tadaiva tam tasmai disai nijasayujya padavim Mukunda Brahmendra Sputa Mukuta Nirajita Padam. If anyone has his wish in the mind to pray, you Bhavani, my mother, please shower on me a part of your merciful look. Even before he says, you Bhavani, oh my goddess, you give him the water falling from the crowns of Vishnu, Rudra and Brahma at your feet and grant him the eternal life in your world.
See, Devi, Parashakti, is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. All great things can only start with mother. See, the mother is the first relationship that you have in life. Anything great can only start with mother. Bhuvaneshwari, Devi Parashakti, is a cosmic mother. It is in her cosmic womb, the Hiranya Garbha. Every day in Akashic readings, almost every day, Devi Parashakti will tell her Hiranya Garbha, the Brahmanda Yoni, is out of which the creation happens. Understand, the Hiranya Garbha is a cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source from which Big Bang and black holes go on. She is a cosmic mother. Parashakti is a source of all of us. We all came from Parashakti. We all stay in Parashakti. We all are going to go back to Parashakti.
I request the next slide to be projected now.
Listen very carefully. All of us are going to go back into Parashakti because she is the source. We're all literally waves, like a waves in the ocean called Parashakti. She is the source of all of us. Parashakti is the source. Next slide, ma. She is the source Shakti, source energy. You can go to the next slide, please, ma. Parashakti is a source. She is a source Shakti, the source energy, source power, from which all of us come, in which all of us are existing and even now, and in which all of us are going to merge back. It is like this. It's like a wave. It raises, it starts from the ocean, stays in the ocean, raises in the ocean, and falls back into the ocean. Same way, we all start from Parashakti, from her cosmic womb, the Hiranya Garbha. We all stay in Parashakti. We all raise in Parashakti, drop in Parashakti, merge back into Parashakti. Parashakti is the main deity of the sacred feminine. She is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the Lord of the supreme consciousness, and she is the ultimate embodiment of Tyaga. See, understand, this mother worship, Parashakti, connecting to Devi, it is a very unique thing in Hinduism. Anything you have to add sacredness to, like when song will beautifully tell. If you have to give sacredness to anything, just call it Ma. Simply it will become sacred. For example, if you want to give sacredness to water, just call it Ma, Mother Ganga. That's all, it becomes sacred. If you want to give sacredness to nature, just call it Prakriti. That's all, sacredness is added, Mother. If you just want to give respect to the planet Earth, just call her Bhuma Devi, Mother. Sacredness is added. Anything, if you want to call, give sacredness to a cow, call her Go Mata. That's all, sacredness is added. Anything in life, in Hinduism, to add that divine feminine consciousness is revered so much that to add respect to anything, you just call it Mother. So much of respect, so much of love, so much of reverence is added to it.
The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the sacred feminine worship. Could go to the further slides, no? Next slide, please. Even if everything is lost, whatever we got from Vedic tradition, if everything is lost, if just this sacred feminine tradition is kept alive, then the whole thing can See, understand Sanatana Hindu Dharma has 10,000 different sampradayas. Now, in all these sampradayas, like even just this one sampradaya of worshipping the divine feminine is kept alive, then the whole thing can be revived. The sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine. Some beautiful says, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself followed Devi worship from the beginning. If you see my biography and all the deities I got, the darshan I have, all mother based, Devi based. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa beautifully says, Shiva is Brahman, but it is Devi who has the key to reach the Brahman. Unless she opens it, nobody else can reach.
Very beautifully, Ramakrishna Paramahamsa describes a house scene. It is like this, right? Even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either, if you have to get the key, either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small children, the kids, mother's children. Only they can go, they can pull her pallu, they can pull the key from her hip, right? Only they can do that. Same way, nobody else can touch, nobody else can reach. So, if you want to reach the mother, the divine mother, if you want the key to the cosmos, the key to enlightenment, either surrender to the mother, or the people who are closer to the mother, the avatars and incarnations who are closer to the mother, who can reach the mother. Now, Parashakthi, talking about Parashakthi and Paramashivoham, we need to listen to what have, some leelas, because we all connect to Devi Parashakthi, the cosmic mother, but what did she do? What did Paramashiva do? We are now going to be going into a very beautiful segment where we are going to share with you how these beings from Kailasa, understand, these beings from Kailasa are real. They are as real as you and I are. They manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone. They manifest in the embodied form, the incarnation, as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Now, thousands of years ago, what were the leelas that Paramashiva and Parashakthi did? It is time to listen to some stories. So let's get started to listen to some, actually we should not say stories, we should say history, because that happened. So let's enter into the next segment. Let's get ready to listen to some interesting stories as after a short break.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport. even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years, handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
Yes. Welcome back, dear viewers, and let's get into the next segment. Let's listen to some leelas from the life of Paramashiva and Parashakthi. As we enter into this, Paramashiva and Parashakthi assumed the human form and performed the leelas, attending and answering the questions to people. Swami beautifully tell, Meenakshi and Sundareshwara were like the cosmic 911 for the people in Madurai. Actually, this Shiva Leela Arnava beautifully describes how Paramashiva assumes different forms and attends and answers to people. And one such Leela is how Paramashiva came down and played beautifully with his sincere devotee in the life of Vandi. So let's listen to that story.
This is a very beautiful story. Once there was a huge flood in the Vaigai river. The king ordered all the citizens of Madurai to take up one portion, cover it with mud, and build an embankment. So all of them had taken up one portion. Vandi, she's a very old lady, and she was in this idli and puttu vendor. She was very old and she couldn't get a worker or anyone to fill her portion to do the job. Then she turns to Paramashiva, who is in the form of Sundareshwara and gracing Madurai. And she prays to him, "Oh Lord, only you can help. I don't know what to do. I don't have anyone else other than you." Sundareshwara comes down and he assumes the human body and goes to this old lady. When she approaches him with work, he bargains saying, "You give me as much as for 3 hours, but you should give me as much as I want." Poor lady, she didn't have anybody else. So she said, "All right, go ahead." The worker, this person who's no one else but Sundareshwara himself, finally finishes eating everything she cooks. After that, he doesn't work. He goes
Actually,
there
Swamiji will beautifully describe this scene where one Lord Sundareshwara, he come down as a young boy, fit and healthy, but he will not move at all. He will tell, "You give me idli." Now, one day she'll scramble here and there. What? Because she's an idli vendor, she makes the idli and she serves idli. And by the time she makes the chutney and she serves the chutney, the idli will be over. Again, she has to go and do. And because her agreement is how much ever Paramashiva wants, she has to give. And according to her, it's a boy. And Paramashiva coolly sits, has his leaf, and he takes one idli, nicely eats all the idlis. And then he says, "Come on, give me more." Doesn't seem like he wants to end. And finally, she's tired. She says, "All my batter is over, all my dishes over. No, I do not know what else I have to give." Then finally he says, he slowly licks his finger and he says, "All right, I am done eating." And then
so he goes
to
to this river bank and doesn't work. Instead, he lies down on the banks of river bank. The king comes to monitor and he comes in the evening to see whether the embankment work is happening. And he sees that all the parts have been covered except for this portion, which is Vandi's portion. King got very annoyed. He asked, "Whose portion it is?" People said, "This is Vandi party's portion." He asked, naturally she won't be able to do. Who is assigned for her? Who is it who's doing for her? Then they showed this guy has been employed by her, but from morning he's not doing anything, but he is just lying there. The king calls him and asks, "Who are you?" The young man says, "Who are you to ask me this?" The king says, "I am the king of Madurai." The young man says, "That is the way so many people are thinking, but actually I am the king." There is a strong argument. Finally, the king gets very angry. He takes a sengol. Sengol is the golden staff with which he rules the country, and gives a strong blow to the back of Sundareshwara. When that beating fell on Sundareshwara, when that stick just fell on him, same moment, he showed the king that he is the Antaryami. He is the indweller of every being. The whole world, including the king, every being experienced that beating of the stick. Swamiji says it's because at that time, Sundareshwara was in absolute oneness. He was in too much Advaita. So the moment he was hit, physically every single being experienced that beating. Actually, including the king had the mark of that beating. The king was shocked. He sees Sundareshwara standing with Meenakshi and smiling. The king realized who came to play in the form of a worker. He fell at the feet of Sundareshwara, asked him to forgive him for his mistake. Sundareshwara says, just because of Vandi's feeling connection, to please her, to eat her food, to enjoy her food, I myself came down and I enjoyed. He gives enlightenment to Vandi and blesses the king and disappears. Till the end, he has not done his job. He did not do the job of building an embankment of Vaigai. Instead, he very beautifully did the job of what for the whole universe to benefit from. And like the story goes further, where as soon as the whole flood actually recedes, and everybody becomes extremely blissful with this blessing showered by Paramashiva himself.
And this is another beautiful story of Tirutondar Nayanar. Like now we saw one story of Vandi, right? Someone who's very dear to Paramashiva, whom Paramashiva came and flayed just to taste her idli and her puttu, she comes down. The next is the story of Tirutondar Nayanar. Tirutondar was a great devotee of Paramashiva. He was the only son, and he was only son of his parents, and he has given up everything in his life. And he lives only with feeling connection with Paramashiva, and he wants his son to carry on the family tradition and spread the Shaiva tradition. So, what he did is Tirutondar had given up, and because he had only one son, right? He was the parent to only one son, and he wants that son to learn everything, have everything.
See, the relationship with the son was nothing logical. See, for him, it is justified, nothing immoral, illegal, or anything. He has the right attachment, absolutely right attachment with his son.
But Paramashiva wants to test his devotion. So what happens is, once he goes to his house as an Agori sadhu, and that is the first Siddhanta Shaivites are very orthodox and pure vegetarians. He goes as an Agori sadhu who's beyond all rules and regulations in the form of Bhairava. Actually, it's a very beautiful story. So Tirutondar Nayanar also, though he had given up all his worldly attachment, he and his wife were sincerely committed to feeding one devotee, one Shaiva devotee every day. Every day, they will not begin their day without feeding one Shaiva devotee. Every day, he will stand outside, and somehow there will be some sannyasi, some sadhu will pass by, some Shaivite will pass by. He will feed them with whatever he can. If he has not fed anyone, he will not even eat that day. So that day he is looking, no, his son is hungry and everybody is hungry, and he wants to keep up his integrity. To test his devotion, Paramashiva comes. Tirutondar Nayanar waits for hours and hours and hours together. Nobody comes. Finally, he's saying, Paramashiva, Prabhu, do something. And immediately he sees an Agori sadhu walking by. See, these Siddhanta Shaivites are very orthodox, right? They have so many rules, they follow they are so orthodox. They are pure vegetarians. But here, one Agori is walking by, but he is only Shaivite that Tirutondar Nayanar is seeing. He was an Agori. Agoris are people who are beyond all the rules, regulations, and societal conditioning. They are in the form of Bhairava. So this devotee, this Tirutondar Nayanar, he had to step out of all of his social conditionings, and he should be able to be capable of seeing the pure spiritual strength beyond all the social conditionings. Understand? Only if he is right enough, only if he is powerful enough, understanding enough, he can keep up to that. And Tirutondar Nayanar does that. So he goes to Agori sadhu and he says, he requests, please come and have food in this thing. So he passed the first step. First, even to accept him, he needs to go beyond all of his social conditioning. So he passes that first test, and he immediately wakes up from his social conditioning. He falls to the Agori sadhu's feet and receives him and asks him to come to the puja room. And he does Pada Puja to him. So Paramashiva walks up into his house, and Tirutondar is a great Nayanar, an enlightened being who received Paramashiva's grace, which by itself is more than enlightened. And he passes this first test. The Agori sadhu says, all right, and now Tirutondar Nayanar, as per his vow, he has to feed. That is the vow he had taken up. So he says, he asks the Agori sadhu, he says, please have something, eat something. Without eating, do not go. This is my vow. I have to feed every Shaivite that I see. The Agori sadhu says, no, how will you be able to do it? Then he says, no, whatever it is, I'll give. The Agori sadhu says, I want human flesh. And he says, I want to eat your son's flesh. Kill him, cook him, and serve him. Otherwise, I don't need food. I am going. Tirutondar, understand, this is the ultimate test, the ultimate tyaga. Sirutondar Nayana's son is just 5 years old, who is just playing, right? And he's shaken. Now Sirutondar Nayanar is shaken. Sirutondar Nayanar's wife is shaken. But both of them, just because of their commitment, integrity, they had decided, okay, Paramashiva will take care of everything. He knows. And out of that decision, both Sirutondar Nayanar and his wife says, yes, we will give you, and they will agree to it. And if it is such a beautiful scene that happens with so much of tears in the eyes, Sirutondar Nayanar's wife calls her son, just praying to Paramashiva. It's a very beautiful scene where the mother and father are saying, Paramashiva, I have taken an oath. I cannot go back because of my love for you.
Understand.
And the son's maturity, he says, Ma, he tells his parents, now he has asked, now Paramashiva will take care of the rest. You just cut me an offer. Paramashiva will take care.
Actually,
such
just
a beautiful
that
scene.
understand just that integrity that they had. They all that they want, they had taken up a vow that without feeding a sadhu, a Shaivite, any Shiva devotee, they will not eat. And they see that as Shiva himself coming down and eating. So here, when this scene happens, even though their whole attachment, they have given up everything else. Their only attachment, and that it was not some wrong attachment, nothing like that, but an attachment that they had with the son, that's all. And that one son, even for that, when the Aghori, he has not revealed himself as Paramashiva yet, but just because of their commitment, they say yes, and they cook the flesh of him, and they come and keep.
And they serve, they put the leaf and they serve it, and they say, yes, as you asked, we have given our son's flesh, so please have it. The story is not over yet. Paramashiva, he puts one more condition. He says, look, this thing is, I have to eat with your whole family. Now he's shocked. He says, how can I eat my own son's flesh? But still, because he asked, he sits just next to him. And Paramashiva says, no, I told your whole family. Where is your wife? Where is your son? Let them also come and eat. This Nayanar is confused. He said, look, I have only one son. And you said, and because you asked, I cooked him also. Then this Aghori says, no. I thought you had two sons. How can I eat without any son? No, he is just there. You go call your son, he will come. This devotee is confused. Sirutondar Nayanar is completely confused. He says, what is he talking? He already asked. And Sirutondar Nayanar is in his own pain. His wife is in his own pain. But because they did Tyaga and they just decided and they have fed, right? So now this Aghori says, no, I have to eat only with your son. They're out of that innocence, out of that love for Paramashiva. They just say, all right, he's saying that Sirutondar Nayanar goes out and he was in such oneness, such Tyaga with Paramashiva. He went out and he calls his son. He just goes and calls out his son. Understand? His son walked in. Both of them were shaken. They were confused. Just though they cut him, as per the request of the Aghori, just though they cut him, their own hands, they cut the son. And no, what is this? And they just called him. He's coming in fully alive, as if he was just playing somewhere or he just woke up from the sleep. He's just coming fresh and alive. Both of them were shocked. They knew who it was. They just turned to question to the Aghori, to the Sadhu, what just happened? The Sadhu had disappeared. The Sadhu was not there. In place of the Sadhu, Paramashiva appeared with Parashakthi. They gave darshan to him. And they said, Paramashiva appears in his original form. And he says, just to test your Tyaga, I played this drama, the Leela in your life. Your Tyaga is absolute. And Paramashiva blesses him with Shuddha Sayujya Paramamukti, the space of Kailasa, and takes him to Kailasa.
Wow. Today, Devi herself, Parashakthi herself, has come down and she is continuing all these divine leelas in the lives of the devotees even to this day. And here we are in a segment where we are going to be listening to these divine leelas in the lives of these devotees.
Actually, the stories we saw are not some past mythology, or it's not that. It is a happening. And as much as true as it happened, today also Paramashiva and Parashakthi are continuing to play the Leelas in the lives of the devotee. If you call them with your sincerity, they will come for you, because just for us, just to attend and answer to us, Paramashiva and Parashakti themselves have embodied the human form as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, as an answer to all of our prayers. Whether you want a job, whether you want to manifest, whether you want to increase your height, whether you want to get a job, whether you want to manifest a relationship, whether you want to manifest a house, anything, call him out of your pure devotion. The supreme pontiff will answer your question. It can be as a divine Leela, just by a look, just by a word, just by a like in Facebook. But he answers, he attends to each and every question. He happens as an immediate answer to any sincere prayer. What we have today, the sharings that we have today, is such profound sharings, how they experience the Leela of the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, and they experience what just that sincere prayer to the supreme pontiff of Hinduism has done in their life. So let's get ready. And just after a short break, we are having so many people who are waiting to share their experiences with us.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become E-Kailasian, get your PE passport and make billions receive this PE passport. What I mean by the word E-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is E-Kailasa. What I mean by the
Nithyanandam, dear viewers, welcome back. Now we are ready to hear the divine miracles of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. We heard the Leelas of Bhagavan Sundareshwara. We heard the Leelas of Bhagavan Paramashiva manifesting through to showcase the devotion of the great Sri Tondan Nayanar, how Paramashiva brings out the devotion in his disciples and gives them the ultimate state, space, powers, and the space in Kailasa itself. And Paramashiva is continuing to perform these miracles even today. Paramashiva and Parashakthi expressing through the physical embodied form the Nija Avatara of Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam is blessing us even today. Today, we are going to hear the experiences of many of the disciples, the followers, the Kailasians, the Hindus from all over the world who have been touched by the divine Akashic readings of Devi Parashakthi herself and touched and experienced innumerable miracles performed in their life by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Today, joining us, we have Ma Ruma Bhattacharya from Gujarat, India. Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamma.
Nithyanandamma, thank you so much for joining us today. If you can kindly go ahead and introduce yourself, where you're from, and what do you do, and share your experience of having a very special Daily avatar with Devi Parashakthi herself.
Yes. I am from Baroda, which is a place in Gujarat. And I am an investment advisor. So my experience with Swamiji and Pada Puja and DTA has been amazing. Like I have done many Pada Pujas and DTA, but with the Parashakthi one, this was something out of the world experience. Now I can try and put the experience in words, but I know words will not do the justice for what experience one goes through. It's like an explosion that happens inside you, and everything melts away, like your pains, your sufferings, your problems, whatever wishes even you have, everything melts away, and what's remain is that just the bliss. So it's something somebody needs to experience. Words will not do justice for the experience that one goes through.
I can totally understand. I can totally understand what you mean. Words do not do justice. How can you even express the fulfillment and the joy that you experience?
Exactly.
And what
no matter, sorry.
Go ahead, please go ahead.
No, and no matter how many number of wishes that you keep in front of him, maybe the screen is open in front of you, but the moment you hear Swamiji is like there, and it's just like, even if you have 10 things to ask him, you will just end up asking maybe one or two, and it doesn't matter. Like, and once Swamiji wishes you, like the Devi wishes you that this is what I'm giving, it doesn't matter that where it is coming from. For surety, this is there, this has happened, this is all.
Wow, beautiful, Ma. Beautiful. And I can see a beautiful Atma Murti behind you. Yes. Swamiji is sitting there. I remember you sharing about the miraculous experience your mother had with Swamiji's Atma Murti. So do you want to go ahead and share that experience?
Yes, of course. So I did my IA in February 2017. And when I came back, I'll just give a short background of my mother, So she had a series of health issues. And one thing was very particular is that every year or an alternate year, she would fall, she would break her leg or something or some crack. And that would lead to a couple of months of bedridden state for her. So when I came from IA, I told my mother that, if you really want to live healthy life, all you have to do is you offer something to Swamiji and just tell him that, Swamiji, just keep me healthy, never let me fall again or break my bones. And as long as that I live my last breath, just keep me, active, standing on my own feet. So it was, I did my IA February and March. So March I got back 2017. So from that day till today, my mother has never missed treating Swamiji with a huge platter of, lunch, that bhog that my mother gives. And never even once my mother had any issue except for that, some minor headache here and there, or maybe some cold. Even I don't think she even had a cold issue. Nothing at all.
For the last 4 years.
Yes.
Wow. And the dear viewers, I just
Nothing.
wanted you. Wow, this is amazing, Ma. Because your mother, who was falling sick every year or every other year, and that actually not just falling sick in terms of fever or cold, but in terms of actually getting bedridden.
Exactly.
Pretty much every year or every other year, after
Exactly.
offering the food to Swamiji and having that intention to offer the food, that I should be
Yes.
healthy enough to offer the food, has kept her
Yes.
completely healthy for the last 4 years.
Yes, and something very strange also happened, last a couple of months back. So by accident, my mother, while working in kitchen, dropped a heavy vessel on her feet, and that point we realized that okay, maybe we have one episode, the feet was swollen, and she was
positive. Understand? Kriya Pada of Vedas and Agamas elaborately explain the whole science of making the cosmic beings manifest in Archavatara, deities, and Nijavatara, living incarnations, both. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, literally those cosmic
readings got over, and I'm sure you saw the translation and you heard it over and over and over again. Devi Parashakthi repeating your name. What did that leave you with? When you continuously listen to it, when you just remember, hey, Devi called my name and she blessed me with this. What is that space or that powerful cognition that is left inside you? Do you want to share that?
Yes. First of all, I didn't get sleep. I didn't get sleep at all. Yes, I didn't get sleep. I was just thinking every word what she said. Even that 2 lines what she said, every word I couldn't digest. Even till today, I'm not able to digest that word. She blessed me for SJP Karta. So, is that really, will that happen? even those kind of silly things, I know she will take care somehow. I don't know how that will happen. I'm just a media, that's all. She wants something to be done through me, so she will do it. That is that I understand. But how that logical reasoning will come? Right now we have nothing, but how come that will happen? But yes, she will use my space, right? Yes, I have to open it. That's all I understand now. So this is what our family is like connected with Swamiji, because whenever he tells, we may not understand right away, but that click will happen somewhere, maybe a week or maybe a month or somewhere in middle of something. That click will happen. Oh, that day he told like that. So the many clicks like that has worked on us in many other ways. So this 2 lines what she told, even that is taking me not able to digest every word. But yes, it's such a blessing. The Parashakthi herself taking my name and revealing what I asked, blessing what I really wanted. It's like amazing. No words for this. No, it's just an experience.
So beautifully described, Karovit. And just listening to every one of us watching this should feel like, oh my God, I want Parashakthi to take my name, and I want to have that, enjoy that same blessing as how you are experiencing. And I can see the joy radiating through your body and being and your consciousness. It's contagious. Thank you so much for coming and sharing, Mapika.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you very much. Yes, Nithyananda.
And we have so many more devotees who are waiting to share their experience. Before we move on to the next person, let's take a short break.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlighten in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa.
We have Ma Nithyananda joining us from Singapore. Nithyananda Ma Janananda.
Nithyananda Ma. Yeah, Ma Janananda from Singapore. Hi, everyone.
Hello. Thank you so much for joining us live today, Ma. Do you want to go ahead and share your experience of Devi Parashakthi Akashic reading?
Oh, okay. Actually, at that day, there is so many messages, right? I just try my best to get the blessing from Devi. And suddenly I heard my names. Actually, I tried for 3 days. Yeah, then finally I heard my name. I feel so blessed and so excited when Devi called out my names. Yeah, then after I get the blessing, the next day I got the job offer, and today I start my work. Today. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's so amazing.
Devi blessed you with a job and you got a job and you started, and today is your first day of work.
Yes, it is very fast that I can get the job.
Wow. Yeah. That's amazing, Ma. And how long before you were without a job? For how many days or months or weeks you were without a job?
I got jobless about 7 months.
For 7 months ago, you became jobless, or you lost your job. You did not have a job for 7 months. And then Devi blessed you, and immediately you got a job. So how long was between Devi blessed you and you got a job? How many days was it?
How many days? Okay, I got the job. I got the blessing on Thursday, and Friday I got the job offer, and Monday I go for interview, and Wednesday I start work. Wednesday I sign the contract, and I start work today.
Wow! So
it's so fast.
Yes, Thursday you put your question. Thursday you had the blessing. Friday you got a job. Monday you went for the interview. And Wednesday you did all your paperwork and all that, and Thursday you started your job.
Wednesday I signed the contract, and today I start the job.
Wednesday you signed the contract, and today is
Monday.
Oh, Wednesday you signed the contract, and today Monday you started the job. Wow, amazing, Ma. How does it feel? How does it feel for you? You were looking for a job for 7 months, and it's all happened in a matter of like days after Devi Parashakti's blessing, and in such fast track. It's not even like the process is taking 2 weeks or 10 days. Just like immediately it started manifesting. How do you feel?
I feel so amazing, and I feel so miracle for me, because I didn't have the experience like this. I very thankful that Swami give me such like no logic things happen on me, no logic experience on me. Yes.
Wow. Like Swamiji always says, when you have a guru in your life is no longer logical, it is magical. And that is what each and every one of us, including Ma Janananda, is experiencing, especially with Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and Devi Parashakti blessing us with boons and showering us with so much of boons and blessings and whatnot. And literally every one of our lives have become magical, especially out there in the world. So much of fear, so much of pain, so much of suffering, so much of insecurity out there. And here you come in the world of Kailasa, in the world of being a disciple and the follower of the supreme body of Hinduism. Here people are experiencing miracles. People are experiencing spiritual experiences. People are experiencing Nirvikalpa Samadhi. People are experiencing manifestation of joy. People are experiencing manifestation of wealth. You can just see the joy in people's face, and you can see how authentic their joy is. It's just coming from their very inner space. And I can see Ma Janananda's face. She's just so happy and relieved. And Devi Parashakti has blessed you. And Ma Janananda, what is it that you would like to tell our viewers who are watching the show and who have not yet had their Akashic reading? What would you like to tell them?
Okay, before that, I need to admit that I'm a person that don't really trust about guru. I think it's a normal person that have the same thought as me. A lot of doubt, a lot no trust, a lot of self-doubt. Yeah. Then for me, I feel I just try my best to let myself, have the right and powerful condition about my guru, about deities. Yeah. So I work very hard on that. I keep like changing my condition about all these. Then I try my best. I try my best to get the blessing, and it's really happened. No logic, because when I go interview, actually the interviewer told me that they supposed not to arrange this interview, and they told me that they also don't know why this interview happened, because the HI is not there. Yeah, so make me feel that this one is really a great experience for me in no logic. And I want to tell everyone, if you are searching something and you've got a lot of no trust, and you should do something to achieve it and break to it. Yeah.
Wow. And so
I got second blessing from there.
Wow, you got a second
blessing.
I
got second blessing for for SJP. So I hope that it will happen on my life with no logic.
Wow. So first she gives you a job, and then she gives you the beautiful blessing to become a part of this divine mission of the Supreme Pontiff, and how things are happening beyond logic. How things are happening beyond logic. And what Janananda is saying is, she's not the person who used to trust typically, but now, she's just saying, I just had a little bit of trust, and I was just completing, and I was just, connecting with Devi Parashakthi and the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and her questions were answered. So she's just saying, just have that little bit of trust and experience the magic for yourself in your life. I had that small trust. I did not have it before, but when I had that small trust, my life changed from logical to magical. Now the interviewer who interviewed her was saying she herself doesn't know why she arranged that interview, because the interview was not supposed to happen. She arranged it, and Janananda got a job, because we all know it is the divine intervention of Devi Parashakthi. So beautiful, Janananda. Anything else you would like to share today?
Yes, I feel I got a lot of, sometimes Mahan from Singapore, Matuka, Nanda will text me and answer my question. I think that one is also one kind of blessing from Swamiji. And also I got, I need to thank you for Ayah Sri Amarita, that always, I always have many questions, and he is very helpful. Help me a lot. Yeah, I think all this is Swamiji blessing, and let things happen on me.
Wow, beautiful. So the enlightenment ecosystem that is around you, the Sangha that is around, the people that you attend the sessions with, your local Sangha, and the global causing sessions that happen, the wealth manifestation sessions that happen, help you tremendously to shift your space of no trust to having that beautiful connection with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And now, today, you have manifested a magical life. So happy for you, Janananda, and thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience today.
Thank you.
Thank you. We now move on to our next segment, where we are going to share with you how you can connect with Devi Parashakthi after a short break.
What I mean by the word Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is Kailasa. I mean by the word Kailasa? Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Buddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become Kailasians.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We now have Constance Chapin, who is here to share her experience of Devi Parashakthi Akashic reading. Nithyananda Ma.
Nithyananda, Nyanatma.
Nithyananda Ma, so nice to have you here. Can you introduce
everybody
yourself to our viewers, please? Where are you from and what do you do?
I am in Guadeloupe right now, but I live in Michigan for a long time, back and forth, okay? And how I can say how I met Swamiji. First, I went to Africa to see a family, and somebody from India, a friend, she sent me a video, a wedding. I said, what are you doing there? Who is this man? She said, I get married. This name is Swamiji, a guru. Never heard that in my life. I said, okay. And she said, I send you the video. You can see the whole wedding. So when I go back to Michigan, I said, well, how I can meet Swamiji? She said, look at her. So I go to, and I found the closer place to Michigan, it was Ohio. My first time to enter in a temple. My first time to see deity, I was amazed. And I met there Ma Swarupa.
Yes.
And she was the one who guided me. It was for Kalpataru for the first time I went there. So this started like that, back and forth, and and listened to Swamiji all the time and saw his story. And when I go back to Guadeloupe in 2000, I tried to go to India. And I said, Swamiji said, if I'm not ready for you, you will not go, even money you have or whatever. I said, it's okay. Things happen. And one day, to be short, in 2016, during watching a darshan with a satsang with Swamiji, he said, I have a great news for you. I said, oh my God, I hope Swamiji can tell us we can come, just pay the ticket. This happened a Thursday. Swamiji told us that a Friday, I have a good news. The good news is you can come for free for the Kumbh Mela. I look at my friend and said, yes, I go. I am leaving. I will find the money, but I am leaving. So I leave for the first time to put my foot on the ground in India, Kumbh Mela. I learned a lot there. It was 2016. I learned a lot. I meet a lot of people to see face-to-face Swamiji. First time I said, no, is it a dream? No, this was true. And after that, I go back to Guadeloupe. And the second time I said, but I ask all the time how I can go to a IA, how I can do this, I can do that. And one day, I look at my bank account, I saw $8,000. I said, maybe 800. No, let me check again. 8,000. I said, maybe they make a mistake. No, they told me that this is something they have for me, but they give me the whole thing now. I said, my friend, I'm going. I'm leaving. 8,000, I need 2,000. It was 10,000 at the time. I need 2,000 to have the old money. A friend told me, where? We have a check Swamiji gave us when we did something. There, we can give you that. So she gave me the 2,000. And I went to my first IA in 2017.
Wow.
After that, I learned a lot. And you gave me permission to do the Nithyananda, what you say?
Yoga.
Yeah, your program. And I learned so much. In 4 months, I learned. My life changed, I can tell you. My life changed at different ways. Believe it or not, when something needs to happen, it will be. And since that, I go back to Guadeloupe and I pray and I watching everything. But I want to say that it's not a joke, because when you truly believe in something, you can follow just what you have to do. And Swamiji left the ashram, and I said, my goodness, I lost Swamiji. I will not see him anymore. I said, yes. I said, you know why? Swamiji said, I will be back. I will be back. Let me finish what I have to do, but I will be back. That day, it will be a Kumbh Mela. Everybody will come back to see him in life. And this is my dream, maybe. We never know, but Swamiji knows. But I will go back, and everybody will come back to the ashram and celebrate like a Kumbh Mela. This is my wish, my dream. Yes. And recently I asked, I am blessed by Swamiji, because I asked something to Devi, and between so many people ask a question, I got the answer. So this will happen this week. So I'm watching. Swamiji told me, the Devi told me, this will happen this week. So I am waiting, but I know it will be. So a long time I am waiting something, and I ask the question, and it's come. This is what I have to testimony from since I know Swamiji. And also when I need something, just the Mahavakya, like he said, we have to believe everything is said to do. When I just do it and it's coming. Sometimes I have my big picture for Kalabairava there, and I look at it and say, do you hear me? I win this, I win that. What are you doing? I'm talking with him like I'm talking with anybody, because he's with me in my room.
Wow.
Yeah.
Being with Kalabairava in your room and just chanting the Mahavakya to manifest whatever you want. So beautiful, Constance. So beautiful to hear your sharing. And thank you so much for coming live today and sharing your experience.
Thank you. I'm happy to share.
Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you so much for coming live today.
All right.
Yes. Dear viewers, it's time we move on to the next segment. See how many devotees are getting blessed by the divine blessings of Devi Parashakti, and how can we connect with Devi Parashakti and receive those divine blessings in our life as well. Connecting to Devi Parashakti through the various offerings, the rituals, the various offerings you can do to Devi Parashakti is the next segment we are going to see now. The first offering that we can do to Devi Parashakti is the offering of E-Hundi, where you offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti for coming down from Kailasa to Goloka planet Earth literally every single day, and many times 2 times in a day, to bless us all, to heal humanity from this COVID pandemic, to protect us all. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadharadhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion. She removes all the fears. So the offering of Devi Parashakti, E-Hundi offering, it is, if there is any fear, especially now, right? If there is any fear in the minds of the devotee, Devi Parashakti is sure to remove the fear. She is blessing people with health, healing people from COVID, and showering people with huge amounts of wealth, giving people experiences of Nirvikalpa Samadhi, giving people job, giving people, healing in relationships and what not. Devi Parashakti can give you anything you want. Just soak yourself in a space of deep devotion and gratitude and experience the huge blessings of Devi Parashakti. And making this E-Hundi offering enables us, opens us up to receive the grace and the blessings and the showerings of Devi Parashakti. The second offering that we have so if you would like to make the E-Hundi offering, before I move on to the next, if you would like to make the E-Hundi offering, you can just look at the link in the bottom of the screen where it says E-Hundi offerings to Devi, http://tiny.cc/Devi-E-Hundi. That is the link for you to offer your E-Hundi offering, an offering of gratitude and an offering to keep this ecosystem alive, so we can reach out to more and more people of humanity so that their problems and sufferings can be alleviated. The next offering that we have to Devi Parashakti is that of the Sankalpa chanting. Now, what is the offering of Sankalpa chanting? Offering of a conscious resolution and an intention you take and receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. And the Devi Mahatmyam, the 12th chapter, 34th verse says, Tayaitan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijanam tushta rudhim prayashchati. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess, being prayed without any interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. So offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the person with all the fruition of desires and wishes that you are earning for. So whatever you want, whether it is, I want me to answer my questions today, to I want to manifest a job, to I want huge wealth, to I want good relationships, I want good health, whatever it may be, just make that Sankalpa offering. It's just $1. And you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can check the link at the bottom of the screen and just go ahead and make the $1 offering. And when you are making that offering, have a clear prayer. Devi Parashakti, this is what I want to manifest in life, and I'm making the Sankalpa offering. Let you manifest that in me. Have a sincere prayer request to Devi Parashakti. The next offering we have is that of the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu. What is Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu? You can offer it in 3 different sizes: small, medium, and large. $75, $151, and $251. Nama Parayana Prita. The one who likes the repetition of our various names is Devi Parashakti, because the more and more we repeat her names, more and more we get grounded in that state and space and powers of Paramashiva, that space that Devi Parashakti is radiating constantly. So when you repeat her Ananta Kalyana Gunas, you merge in Parashakti. You become one with Parashakti. So the Sahasranama Swarnakasu, this is an offering of the 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's very special and unique Archana offering to the Mahameru of Devi. Offering a gold coin inscribed with each of the 1008 names and receive the blessings to have Ananta Kalyana Gunas, all the divine imperishable qualities of Devi Parashakti. Okay, so the next offering that we have is that of the Mukta Anguti, the offering of finger ring with a pearl. We have three different sizes: $251 small size, $501 medium size, and $750 the large size. Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram purnendhu bhakta prabham sinchannu purakinkini manidharam padma prabhabasuram sarvabhishta balapradam girisudam vani rama sevitam meenakshim pranadosmi santatamaham karunyavaram nidim. I bow down to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has a garland of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. Offering of the pearl finger ring, we can go to the next slide. Offering of the pearl finger ring and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in your business endeavors. So offering of the pearl finger ring with the pearl is $251, $501 and $750. These are the different options that you can have. You can go to, especially if you're looking for a breakthrough in your business, in your job, in your business, you can offer the finger ring with a pearl. There are different size options available. tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. The next offering that we have is that of Padma Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The verse is from the Kamika Agama. It says, Ashta Vidyeshwaropeta Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarve Sashutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushitaha Sapi Dhana Shakurchascha Pakva Bhalva Pala Prabaha Snapana Dhyaya Siddha Pramana. All the kalasha should be wound around the suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. So there are hundreds of scriptural references. Next slide. For using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the consecration of the deities of worship, or meditating on, or the mudras and the asanas using worship involves the lotus flower. Lotus is considered the divine flower. The lotus leaf, the lotus pericap, the lotus petals. The lotus is like a divine flower. Now, the Shakti of Paramashiva is also called lotus. The base of the Paramashiva linga, the Pita, is also the Padma Pita. And the disciple of Paramashiva is also considered a lotus about to bloom. Offering of the lotus, golden lotus in any size you wish to be blessed to have the state space, the being of Devi in your inner space amidst any and every adverse situation in life. The offering of the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the smaller size, is $600. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make your offering of Swarna Padma Pushpa. The next offering we have is that of Swarna Miti, the golden toe ring, which is $750. Nakadidhaschanna namachana tamoguna padmadvaya prabhachala parakrita saroruha. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flowers. Offering of the toe ring, next slide, to Devi, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspect of our life. Offering of Swarnamiti, the golden toe ring, is $750 US. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make this offering. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarna Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry. Shudha Sharabhivarshini. She makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrara. That is, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara, which is fully opened. The offering, the next slide, the offering of the Swarna Mantika to Devi, the golden Mantika, the golden hairline jewelry to Devi, and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and a space of complete completion. And the offering of the Swarna Mantika is $750 US. You can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to offer the golden hairline jewelry to Devi Parashakti. The next is the offering of the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, and the offering of which is $1,008 US. Please understand, today we had a few devotees who had the Pratyaksha Pada Puja blessings through the Dial the Avatar call, where they directly spoke to Devi Parashakti, had a conversation with Devi Parashakti, and Devi Parashakti revealed and blessed them directly through the Akashic readings and gave them the amazing blessings. So they had offered Protection Pada Puja in the past, and they had been blessed to have that Dial the Avatar. And this time it is Dial the Avatar and Dial the Parashakti, Devi Parashakti, beautiful blessings where can you ever imagine having a conversation with Devi Parashakti? That is what the disciples of the Supreme Pontiff who offered the Pratyaksha Pada Puja are being blessed with. So you can only have one context to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja: gratitude. Thank you, Swamiji. Thank you for happening in my life. Thank you for showering me with all the auspiciousness. Thank you for showering me with all the bliss. That is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And in Guru Gita, Bhagavan Paramashiva says, Dhyanamoolam Guror Murti, Puja Moolam Gurov Padam, Mantramoolam Gurov Vakyam, Mokshamoolam Gurov Kripa. He says, Dhyanamoolam Guror Murti, the source of all the meditation is meditating on the form of the Guru. Puja Moolam Gurov Padam, the ultimate worship is worshipping the feet of the Guru. Mantramoolam Guror Vakyam, the best mantra, the ultimate mantra is the words of the Guru. Mokshamoolam Gurov Kripa, the best way to attain moksha, liberation, is the compassion of the Guru. So, offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the gratitude at the divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji. The next is the Vastra Seva, where he talks about offering of the Vastra, the cloth offering to Devi Parashakti. So offering of the Vastra Seva blesses the Yajman with all the auspiciousness and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So you get to offer clothing to Devi Parashakti and her embodiment, the Nijavatara of Devi Parashakti, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The offering of the Vastra Seva also is $1,008 US. Can go to the next slide. And here you can see in the slide the links for you to actually go ahead and make the payment. The next slide. Yes. You can project the slide. So here you can see the online payment, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And after you make the payment, you can fill the Sankalpa form, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. You can go ahead and make the Sankalpa offering. So that is the way you can make an offering to Devi Parashakti and connect with her. Let's all take a few moments to visit the link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings to make and choose any offering that you would like to make to Devi Parashakti. And after you make the offering, fill the Sankalpa form where you will enter the names of your family members who will be whose names will be chanted during the offering or during the Sankalpa. Yes. Let's all take a moment or two to go ahead and go to the online link tiny.cc/Devi-offerings and go ahead and make the offering to Devi Parashakthi. Yes. Now we are going to take you through a walkthrough of the online offerings. So here you can see when you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, it brings up this page. And you go click on the Sevas. And you choose a specific seva that you would like to offer. And you increase the quantity. And you click on choose any specific seva. Let's say you choose the Pratyaksha Pada Puja just to demonstrate. And you can increase the quantity. Let's say so you want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja and your wife also wants to offer. Or you are choosing the $1 Sankalpa and you want to offer it for 4 of your family members. So you can choose the Sankalpa offering, and you can choose number 4 if you want to offer it for 4 of your family members and pay $4. So here you can see this Sankalpa offering. You can increase. Let's say you want to offer it for 4 of your family members. You can increase the quantity and click add to cart. It takes you to a next page where you can review the cart. You can choose multiple items, multiple offerings at the same time. So here we have chosen one offering. I request the NTV operator to please go back. And let's also choose Pratyaksha Parapuja. So we're going to go back, use the back button in the browser. We want to offer the Sankalpa for 4 of the family members. And now use the drop down and also choose Pratyaksha Parapuja. And click on add to cart. So now when you see in the cart, you have the $4 Sankalpa and also the Pratyaksha Parapuja for $1,008. You come down and you click to proceed. So this link that we are showing, we are projecting now is the tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. If you see in the scroll, the step 1 of the scroll, the step 1, it says that offer to Devi Parashakthi. So the step 1 of the scroll is this link, this page that we are projecting now, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So here are the billing details. You go ahead and enter the billing details. Enter your billing address and your billing details. Your credit card payment details is scroll down. You will have an option to enter your credit card, debit card details. And you click on I agree to the terms and conditions. And then on the right side, you click on place order. Okay. And once you finish the online payment, then you go to the Sankalpa form, where you go to the step 2. Here is the step 2, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So you go to step 2. On the Sankalpa names, you click on next. And you come down, you choose the different offerings that you have. You fill this form. And you enter your basic details, and you say that, okay, this is a Sankalpa offering, or this is an offering to Devi Parashakthi. So you choose, fill the form, you may also have to upload your payment order confirmation, your payment details, how you made the payment, and go ahead and select which seva that you want to offer Pratyaksha Parapuja. So it will tell you a list of sevas. I made this payment for this particular offering. You choose that seva. And when you click next, it will ask you to give the names of your family members whom you want chanted in the offering. And it will take you to the next step. So this is the Sankalpa form. Next, we will move on to the YouTube Super Chat. Now here you can see projected on the screen is the YouTube Live. On the right side of the YouTube Live, you see a live chat option. And below the live chat, you see a dollar symbol. When you click on that dollar symbol, it gives you 3 options. The first option is for you to join the channel as a member of the channel. And during the Devi Parashakthi Akashic readings, only the members of the channel will be able to ask questions in YouTube live chat. If you're not a member of the channel, you can still ask a question in Facebook and Twitter and WhatsApp. But in YouTube live chat, only the members of the channel can be able to access and ask the questions. We have 5 levels of membership: bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and premium. You can choose each of these different levels have different accesses to exclusive content, programs, events, etc. So you can choose which one you would like to become and click on join. When you click on join, it opens up a payment kind of a payment gateway screen where you enter your card details, you enter your billing details, and you click on buy now. So then you become a member of the channel. You can close this. Next, you click on the super chat. Super chat is where you want to just make some contribution, some donation to support Kailasa and support this mission, and to be able to continue to be able to offer such programs and reach out to more and more people in the humanity and helping in the revival of the enlightenment civilization. So the super chat is enabled in many countries. However, there may be a few countries where the super chat option is not enabled. So if you're not finding the dollar symbol at the bottom, then it's more likely that the super chat option is not enabled in your country. So click on whatever amount you want to enter. You can offer as low as $1 to how much ever you want to offer. Click on buy and send. So when you click on buy and send, it opens up a pop-up. Again, you enter your billing details and credit card details, and you go ahead and make the payment. Here you get different payment options. Credit card, debit card, depending on type, your country that you're in, you may sometimes have a PayPal option as well to go ahead and make the offering. So choose that and click on buy now. The next offering that you have is an offering of the super sticker. You click on the dollar symbol and you choose the third option, which is the super sticker. Super sticker is very similar to super chat, where you choose a specific sticker so that you express your donation or your offering through a sticker. You can say, you can choose which sticker you want, and each sticker has a price tag. So $2, $5, $10 like that. So you can choose which sticker you like, and you can. So basically, it's just like an offering, but along with that, one sticker comes on the chat. So just to kind of engaging with you. So if you are a emoticon sticker type of a person, you can choose the super sticker option and click on buy and send. It's the same process. You enter your bank details, you enter your credit card details, and you click on buy. So let's all take a few moments. Whether you want to make an offering to Devi Parashakthi or whether you want to make a super chat offering, let's take a few moments to go ahead and make that offering. And as per the Vedic tradition, whenever you approach a guru, always approach a guru with some kind of an offering. Never go to a guru, never approach a guru empty-handed. Always approach a guru with some offering from your side. So let's all take a moment to go ahead and make the super chat offering. Make any kind of an offering, any amount is okay, but remembering the gratitude and offering it to Devi Parashakthi. Come on.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nithyanandam. The next segment is going to be Vibhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. So, before we receive the blessings and the darshan of Devi Parashakti, manifesting through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have this unique opportunity of offering Naivedyams. One or more Naivedyams mentioned below should be offered to Devi Parashakti. It is a practice to receive her with the Naivedyams. So the Naivedyams can be from sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, muruku, appam, adirasam, pal payasam, which is milky, vada or laddu. Now let us enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparation. By the enlightened, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not by the enlightening teachings of the Guru, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramartha Prasad, is attained. Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event in space and time. Rather, Darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar. Bhava is defined as the directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through the meditation on the avatar. The brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing and without the physical act of imitation. That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far apart, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. The science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, a phenomenon modern science is just discovering and terms as quantum tunneling. Our thoughts per second, now what is quantum tunneling? Our thoughts per second reduces significantly and we relax into the space beyond thoughts. We experience the zone of thoughtlessness and it becomes mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of the time and space. It is the probability of the quantum particle like electron with less kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. Imagine a scenario: what happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approaching a hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? The answer is no. As a particle, the electron will require high kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will just roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and go to the other side. That is the reason behind content memory. The same science is imposed on people who witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. This is because our neurons are capable of mirroring the neurons of divine immediately through content neurons. Now, what is the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? When Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in the jeweled wall, he was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing in this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. When I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that only way in to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. It is described beautifully in Chaitanya Charitamrita. Just like this, the sweetness, what the Krishna is explaining about, the same way we experience the bhava, the divine feminine consciousness, oozing out from the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva. The consciousness expresses the being of Paramashiva through Divya Sharira, which is the light body, and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form, embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru, Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Parama Padam, is attained. Devi Parashakthi expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari, and it manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. Bhagavan Paramashiva expressing through the being of Subramanya and manifests as the Nijavatara, which is Bhagavan Muruga. Bhagavan Paramashiva expresses the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Swamiji. Bhagavan Parandama expresses being of Mahavishnu and manifests as the Nijavatara as Bhagavan Venkateshwara. These are all the various manifestations, how each of the cosmic beings from Kailasa, the divine cosmic beings from Kailasa, how they manifest different bhavas and express through the Nijavataras. These are all the examples. And the Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But the human beings are not matured enough to receive the higher level experiences from the avatar directly. Archavatar directly. Please understand, it is not that the Archavatara cannot radiate these experiences to the human beings. It is that the human beings, we are not matured enough to receive, to connect with the deities. We connect with the Nijavatara much more profoundly than connecting with the deity. So the avatar, the physical embodied forms, comes down to bridge the gap and create this experience of superconscious energy in all of us. When we have the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Nijavatara, manifesting beings of various dimensions of Paramashiva, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Paramashiva are awakened in us. The dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the direct experience of causeless bliss. During Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our being becomes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of the existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Paramashiva. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formlessness in a way that we can understand. Even without much effort from our side, our very bio-memory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. To have the glimpse of having the darshan of Avatar, it just cleanses the karmas of lifetimes and creates a deep and lasting transformation in us. The gratitude enables the reflection of consciousness on all levels, whether it is physical, psychological, and ultimately conscious levels. The darshan meditation, as a preparation, it helps us to fall into the space of gratitude, and it is during that time we drop the conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa of anything we want and need in our life. Be ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva manifesting. Just by reflecting the consciousness of Paramashiva, we can manifest anything in our life. So that is what we're going to experience in Bhava Samadhi Darshan today. And what is the right context to receive the darshan? Now, all of us are getting ready. We're going to get prepared to receive the darshan. Now, what is the right context that I should hold to receive the Devi Parashakthi herself? See, please understand the feminine consciousness, the divine feminine consciousness, Devi Parashakthi herself is descending into the Nijavatara today. So it is one of the rarest happening that the human beings can ever experience. So what is the right context? How do I prepare myself to receive this darshan? I know you are the source of everything. You are everything. And you are in the embodied form of the supreme body of Hinduism. And you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in Bhava Samadhi of you. Just us deciding to reflect the consciousness of the supreme body of Hinduism, who is going to embody the divine feminine consciousness today. Just us having this right context will help us to manifest anything in our life. Now, take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja, which is the sandalwood paste, flowers, incense stick, lamp, and offering Naivedyam. Whatever you're offering as Naivedyam, you have the opportunity to enter. May I request the entity operator to show the previous slide? Yes. So whatever you're going to offer today as a Naivedyam, you can enter in tiny.cc/food donation. The Panchopachara Puja. The next segment is going to be preparation, how we are going to prepare ourselves to receive this darshan through Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. So that is the next segment. So stay tuned before we get into the next segment of Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Take a few minutes to set up the puja items, whether it is flowers, incense, stick, food for the Naivedyam, sacred offering to the divine. It will take a few minutes to set it up. And the next segment is we're going to have Ma Nithyananda and Ma Tattvapriya to help us to connect with the divine through Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process.
If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian. Get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport.
What I mean by the word e-Kailasa, listen intensely. Enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself, in your own home, wherever you are. If you cannot come to Kailasa, it's okay. Kailasa can come to you. Kailasa coming to you is e-Kailasa. E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous.
Yes. Let us now enter into the Paramashivoham mantra. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, has blessed the Paramashivoham mantra, a prayer for each and every being. Swamiji, the Supreme Pontiff, has blessed the Paramashivoham mantra as an initiation, as a blessing that showers the listener with all auspiciousness, all the blessings and all the benefits that this conscious resolution is taken for.
See, this is a service that we offer from Kailasa for the whole world, especially during these tough times where people are going through a lot of pain and suffering and a lot of deaths, economic problems, relationship issues, and a lot of sufferings, problems, issues, crises, war, terrorism, violence, etc. We are offering this service, the prayer service, as Kailasa to all. The avatar transmits this spiritual energy through a few different processes. One is through Nayana or look, Sparsha or touch,
mantra or words. So the avatar literally births himself in the form of these these mantras of the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, and transmits his spiritual energy offered to. So today we are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the embodied and the Paramashiva. Today we are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that all the people who are either infected by the coronavirus, or if any of your near and dear ones have left their body.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Sorry for the technical glitch. We apologize to everyone for the technical glitch. Now we are going to be having the live Akashic reading from Devi Parashakti herself at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. We are going to be having Devi Parashakti. It's like about 2 hours from now. And just before that, we are going to be having the intense Paramashiva Dhyana mantra chanting today. So anyone who has been affected, or like today we are going to be offering in a very intense way. So anyone who is having any suffering, or they're going through some difficulties in their life, or they are having some disease, please make sure you get all of them and come and just listen to the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra and then have the darshan of Devi Parashakti. And what we shared with you all just now about Paramashiva Dhyana mantra, it's extremely beneficial, and it's a blessing for everybody who hears it, and they're bestowed with all the blessings. So make sure you and your near and dear ones do not miss it, and you can get them just before the Akashic reading. We'll be doing the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra as a preparation to receive Devi Parashakthi. So now, as we are entering into that, now we are going to be seeing, having a glimpse of what are these Akashic readings. Devi has revealed so many truths, so many sciences, so many miracles to each and everybody in their personal life. Along with that, Devi has also revealed greatest of the truths for humanity at large, for benefit of humanity at large. Now, as we are preparing for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan and the Akashic readings of Devi Parashakthi, where she is going to come and answer each of our questions, let us now have a glimpse of what are those Akashic readings. For those of you that are new, that are wanting to experience a glimpse of it, in this segment, you will be having a glimpse of what is Akashic reading, how does Devi reveal, and you can the sweetness of the Akashic readings by listening to the revelations of Devi Parashakthi that she revealed to humanity at large. So let's get ready now to experience the glimpses of Akashic readings which was given for the human beings, generally for everybody to receive it. So you all can listen to her great revelations now, and we'll be starting it just shortly. And meanwhile, all the viewers, everybody that are watching us, what do you see is the benefit of Akashic readings for humanity? Why do you think this science needs to be kept alive for the humanity, for the gain, for the benefit of humanity at large? Please let us know in the comment section what you feel about it. And we will be interacting with each of you, all reading out your comments, and we will be discussing with all of you what are the benefits of Akashic readings. So joining with us for this segment, we also have Manyanatma Swami.
Nithyanandam, everyone. So each and every one of us have attended so many Akashic readings sessions in the past, and we have been blessed to receive, the Akashic readings by Devi Parashakthi. So let us now see what are the benefits that each of us have experienced. If you can please post it in the live chat. Yes. Go ahead and post. What has been your experience attending these Akashic reading sessions? What are the benefits that you saw in yourself by attending these Akashic reading sessions? What are the experiences that you had? Devi Parashakthi, even yesterday, day before, so many times she has said, just sit, with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Just look at me through your three eyes, and I will give you the Vishwarupa Darshan now. I will reveal my cosmic form to you now. So please go ahead. And post your comments in the chat. What has been your experience about on Devi Parashakthi Akashic readings? Yes, so many of you are posting your questions for Devi Parashakthi Akashic readings, and I request all of you, whoever wants to receive the blessings from Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, you can post your questions. You can post your questions and comments in the chat during the live darshan. So when Devi Parashakti is coming live and when the live darshan has started, at that time, you can go ahead and post the questions. Right now, you can post your comments and experiences on Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. Okay, so Dr. Shanti is saying Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings are immensely healing, brings deep restful awareness and deep assurance. The anxiety is to receive a positive reply to your question that Swamiji is blessing. There's a lot of, will my question be answered? Definitely each of us have that kind of an anxiety. Okay, so beautiful. Dr. Shanti is saying that they are immensely healing. Actually, just sitting and listening to Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading can experience, where we can experience that immense deep healing. I so truly agree with you, Dr. Shanti. And it brings deep restful awareness and deep assurance. It's most inspiring to hear Devi showering on her devotees. Feeling so loved and blissful, having a series of breakthroughs. Beautiful, ma. Saroj is saying, Saroj Oplish is saying, it's most inspiring to hear Devi showering on her devotees, feeling so loved and so blissful, having a series of breakthroughs. So beautiful. Feeling so safe, fulfilled, and supported by the cosmos. Madhvyananda's experience. Just listening to these Akashic readings, listening to the revelations, listening to the experiences Devi Parashakti is showering upon each and every one of us every day. Go ahead and post your experience in the chat. What has been your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic readings? Ragini Annan is saying, I experienced total love, support, and a feeling that everything is just perfect, even when it appears otherwise. Wow, beautiful, ma. Experiencing the Mangalatva of life, the Mangalatva of the cosmic happening. Dr. Shanti is saying, Devi's showerings are very sweet, and those words are not just words, but with the divine energy keeps vibrating in our inner space. Patricia saying, I'm experiencing whether Parashakti answers us personally or not. She is answering all of our questions and showering all of us, feeling her love intensely. Listening to Devi, bringing more clarity in my internal space, and I feel bliss and life positive. I feel my hearing is improving now, though Devi didn't answer verbally. Wow. So beautiful, ma. Sonal Chauhan. Wonderful. Madhvyananda saying, Devi is answering everyone's question and attending to every single being so beautifully. Just to see her loving, compassionate eyes and to bless us more and more, becoming like her. Saroj Oplish is saying, feeling confident, Devi is with us all the time. Have forwarded the English translation to others. So beautiful, Saroj. Anjana is saying, it's a huge blessing to be in the Akashic reading Devi Darshan. It feels like I am in oneness with Devi Parashakti. Ma Jalandharastita, I had the sweetest churning of my inner space to bring me to the higher cognitions. So grateful for her love and compassion. Navi Gilji is saying, my experience is to feels like I am at inner awakening all over again. Only this time I am in my bedroom, yet I feel once more connected to Swamiji now. So beautiful, Naviji. Naviji, I request you to please go ahead and email contact@kailasa.org with your WhatsApp details so we can connect with you and invite you to share your experience on Nithyananda TV. So do go ahead if you can email contact@kailasa.org with your contact information. So beautiful. Whoever is watching our YouTube live chat now on the main HDH Nithyananda YouTube page, you can come and share your experiences of Devi Parashakthi Akashic readings. Yes. We are receiving more and more comments. And before we continue with going to read other comments, we'll take a short break and we will be right back with you.
Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, with the tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become Kailasians. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything serve to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, with the tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free e-passport and make billions receive this free e-passport. I welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider, when it was happening, is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport.
Now, we are going to be entering into having glimpses of the powerful revelations that Devi herself had revealed for all of us, actually, just to face the pandemic and how we have to face it, what we need to do, and how to prepare for it. Just for this, the Cosmic Mother has revealed so many revelations, amazing revelations. And many people had actually, we even got some requests telling, you had missed those. Plus, we also want to remind everyone to understand and so that you can remind yourself and start practicing and living all these. So we are going to have just few excerpts played from the Akashic readings that have happened so far. Just the important clippings are going to be taken and they are going to be played. So, and we are also going to be having the explanation of what is happening there and the benefit of it, etc. So we request everyone to give you a deep listening to this. And even if you have already watched this before, please do watch this again, because this is going to remind you of all the things that you can do and going to give you the energy to face the pandemic. Actually, Akashic readings that are revealed by Devi is not always just for the individual. There are many revelations in between that happens for humanity at large, where Devi reveals out of her compassion some revelations for the humanity, so we all can benefit from it. We all can change and re-strategize our lives based on that. So we are now going to play the excerpts of Devis, which are not personally revealed for people, but which is revealed for humanity at large. So it is for all of us. So we request everybody to pay a sincere listening, and you can also have a glimpse of these intense Akashic readings and prepare yourselves to receive the live Akashic reading. So let's enter into the first revelation that Devi revealed for humanity.
ஓங்கார மூலமாய் உயர்ந்தென்று நிற்கும் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூப பேதங்கடந்து நிராகார நிர்விகல்ப நிர்மய நிஜானந்த ஸ்வரூப பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள் நாம ரூபமும் நல் யோக மகாநீலை ஜோதிஸ்வரூபமும் தாங்கி ஆனந்தமயமாய் தன் சக்தி பொங்க பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி மனோன்மணி பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சியாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். முன்னிலையிலும் படற்கையிலும் இருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் என் தன்மையே அளித்து தன்னிலையில் நிறுத்தி தன்னிலை முன்மை படற்கை எனும் மூன்றும் சுத்த அத்வைத சுகபோத ஏகாமே எனும் சத்தியத்தைச் சொல்லிட சங்கரி மலர்ந்திட்டேன். வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாம் சுத்தாத்வைத சுகபோக ஆதி சைவமே வழியாம். எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை தந்திட ஆகமம் ஆகி நின்று அருள் செய் அம்பல கூத்தன் பரமேசன் பங்காளும் பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி ஷியாமளா கண்மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மங்களம் அமைந்திடட்டும். தர்மமும் அர்த்தமும் காமமும் மோட்சமும் பூரணமாய் அமைந்திட பொலிவுடன் வரம் தருகின்றேன். அறம்பொருள் இன்பத்தொடு வீடும் அமைந்திடட்டும் அனைவர்க்கும். ஞான நிலைகொளும் பரசிவ பரம்பொருள் பராசக்தி பரமசிவ பதமும் பரமசிவ பாதமும் பரமசிவ போகமும் பரமசிவ போதமும் பரமசிவ யோகமும் பரமசிவ ஞானமும் பரமசிவானுபவமும் பரமசிவ அனுபூதியும் பரமசிவ சக்தியும் பரமசிவ பக்தியும் பரமசிவாத்வைதமும் பரமசிவ சுத்தாத்வைதமும் சாலோக்கிய சாமீப்ய சாரூப்ய சாயுஜ்ய முக்திகளும் பரமசிவ கையிலாயத்து பக்குவமாய் நிரந்தரமாய் நிலைத்திருக்கும் சுகமும் மாந்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மகிழ்ந்தளிக்கவே பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவுற்றேன். ஆகமத்தொடு வேதங்களில் அம்பலவானன் ஸ்ரீகண்ட பரமசிவம் சொன்ன சத்தியமெல்லாம் சுகமாய் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கையில் நல்லபடி மலர்ந்திட நல்வழி காட்டி ஞானத்தொடு யோகமும் ஆரோக்கிய சுகபோகமும் அளித்திடவே ஆனந்தமாய் மலர்ந்தேன் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி. சித்தர்கள் 11 பொய்யடிமை இல்லா புலவர் 49 அத்துணை பேராலும் வாலை திரிபுர சுந்தரி என்று வழிபடப்படும் பரஷோடசி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உள்ளதை தந்திட நல்லதைச் செய்திட அல்லவை நீக்கிட அருளாசி தந்திட அன்பொடு பயனும் நண்பொடு நயனும் அளித்திட வந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாய் கேளுங்கள் மாந்தர்கள். நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து உயிரையெல்லாம் ஒன்றாக்கி முக்கன் வழியாக கண்டிடுங்கள், அன்னை பராசக்தி இங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். 1000 கைகளோடு 1000 கண்களோடு பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி அமர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளித்திட. கண்களால் கண்டு, உளத்தால் உள்வாங்கி, உயிர் மலர்ந்து பரமசிவாத்வைதத்தில் லயித்திருப்பீர்களாக. நிஜானந்தம் நித்யானந்தம் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் மலர்ந்திடட்டும். முன்னிருக்கும் அன்பர்கள் அனைவரும் முக்கண்ணில் முன்னிறுத்தி என்னை கண்டிடுங்கள். முக்கண் வழியே உங்கள் உயிருக்குள் சென்று ஆன்மாவை மலரச் செய்து ஆனந்தவரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
ईश्वरी आदि कृपा करी नित्य आनंद. கருணாக புத்துக்குள்ளே என்று குடிகொண்டு வாழ்பவனே, கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா. கருணாக ரூபினியே எம்மை கற்பார்க்க வேணும் அம்மா.
இங்கிருக்கும் எல்லோ அன்பர்களும் கேளுங்கள். மாந்தர்கள் திவ்யம் ததாமிதே சக்ஷு. உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் 3வது கண் அளிக்கின்றேன். முக்கண்ணும் திறந்து பரமேஸ்வரி இங்கு அமர்ந்திருக்கும் கோலம் கண்டு பக்தியோடு வணங்கிடுங்கள். நன்மையும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் பூரணத்துவமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். புண்ணியத்தோடு இருந்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் முக்கண் வழியே உள்புகுந்து கனவில் தரிசனம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நனவில் கரிசனத்தோடு உடனிருக்கின்றேன். துரியாதீத நிலையில் பூரணத்துவமும் புண்ணியமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள், கவலை வேண்டாம். எம்.வி. கிருஷ்ணா. பேயாய் பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் உன் நண்பன் வீரபத்திரன் கூடிய விரைவில் உன் உடலையும் பறித்துக் கொண்டு உடன் நட்பு துணையாக்கிக் கொள்வான். பிறகு உனை குருவிடம் இருந்து பறித்த உன் நண்பன் வீரபத்திரன் கூடிய விரைவில் உன் உடலையும் பறித்துக் கொண்டு உடன் நட்பு துணையாக்கிக் கொள்வான். பிறகு உனை குருவிடம் இருந்து பறித்த எல்லோரையும் பழிவாங்கி உன் வெறி தீர்த்துக் கொள்வாய். பிறகு சொல்கின்றேன் உனக்கு முக்திக்கான நல்வழி. வந்துபார் பிரம்மராட்சசனாய் வழிகேட்டு காலபைரவனை. ஓம் மகாதேவஸ்வரூபானந்தா. வெளி உலகு சார்ந்து எந்த திட்டமும் தீட்டாதே, உன் அகங்காரமும் சோம்பலும். எதிலும் நிலையில்லா மனமும் உனை எந்த வெற்றியும் அடைய விடாது. ஞானத்தை மட்டும் தேடு, அகங்காரத்தையும் இருமாப்பையும் விட்டுவிட்டு சம்ஸ்கிருதமும் கற்றுக்கொள். முழுமையாக பரமசாந்த நிர்விகல்ப சமாதியும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளும் அளிக்கின்றேன், யோக சரீரம் அளிக்கின்றேன். இருவரும் இனிமையான ஞான வாழ்க்கை மட்டும் வாழுங்கள். வெளி உலக வேலை எதுவும் வேண்டாம், வெற்றியும் அடையாது. ஓம் 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 ஓம். அகிலா நெல்லூர். கேட்டவரம் அளித்தேன், பெற்றோர்க்கும் பக்தியும் முக்தியும் தருகின்றேன். போ. நித்யநந்திதா. வெறும் 7 லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடிகள் கொடுக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு. நீ உன் தாய்க்குக் கொடு, அவள் தரித்திரத்தை தீர்த்துவிடு. அவளுக்கு மன அமைதியை அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே, போ.
சவப்பு செல்ல தொழுபவரின் வினைகளையே ஓட வைத்து பொறுப்புடனே நம்மை காக்க ஆடி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா. சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையில கூடி புகுந்து, சிறப்புடனே பவனி வந்து சிந்தையில கூடி புகுந்து கருணை உள்ளம் கொண்டு நம்மை காக்க வந்தாளாம். அவ மரகதத்தில் திலகமிட்டு மறு கொழுந்து மலரெடுத்து, மரகதத்தில் திலகமிட்டு மறு கொழுந்து மலரெடுத்து சிரத்தினிலே சூடிக்கொண்டு பவனி வந்தாளாம். மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா, மாரியம்மா கருமாரியம்மா. உன் வேப்பிலையும் திருநீரும் வேண்டியதை தந்திடுமே அம்மா.
ஓம் மோனிகா நித்ய நிஷ்க்ரோதானந்தா. நல்வளமும் உடல் நலமும் கேட்டபடி வாழ்க்கையும் யோக சரீரமும் செல்வமும் எல்லாம் அளித்தோம். கவலை வேண்டாம். குடும்பத்தோடு குலத்தோடு எல்லாருக்கும் நல்வாழ்க்கை தந்தோம். நிம்மதியாய் நிலைத்திரு. போய் வா. சந்திரஹாசன். உன் அகங்காரத்தையும் இருமாப்பையும் விட்டு தினம்தோறும் கபிலாரண்ய கைலாசத்தில் இருக்கும் நவக்கிரகங்களுக்கு அபிஷேகம் செய்து 9 முறை சுற்றி வலம் வந்து 48 நாட்கள் பூஜை செய். உன் வாழ்க்கையின் அடுத்த நிலையை அளிப்பதொடு கொண்டு சென்று சேர்க்கின்றேன் உயர்நிலைக்கு உத்தமமாய். போய் வா.
குலத்தில் பவளம் என்றொரு மகளுடனே கானகத்தில் வசித்த காலம் வெளுவெளுத்த பசுமாடாய் அவதரித்த பகவதியை பவளம் போற்றிய பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். ஆதிசங்கரர் ஆதரிக்க ஜோதியாக வந்த அம்மா ஆதிமூல ஸ்தானமதில் பவளமல்லி கொடி நிழலில் குடியிருக்கும் சகலகலா ரூபிணியா பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர சங்கரி தேவிக்கு பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கர சங்கரி தேவிக்கு பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். வில்வமங்கல சுவாமி முன்னா தாமரை பூ வாசினியாய் ரக்ஷதியாய் சுகமருளிட விஸ்வரூப தாலு கொண்டு சங்கு சக்கர அபயவரத கைகள் கொண்ட பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை அம்பலமுற்றத்தில் பஜனம் பார்த்திட போய் வருவோம். ஆதிசங்கரர் ஆதரிக்க ஜோதியாக வந்த அம்மா ஆதிமூல ஸ்தானமதில் பவளமல்லி கொடி நிழலில் குடியிருக்கும் சகலகலா ரூபிணியா பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை சங்கரி தேவிக்கு சந்தனமாலைகள் சாத்திடுவோம். சுந்தரமாய் மாசி மாத மகமுள்ள திருநாளில் மங்கையாக தாயிறங்கி சங்கடங்கள் தான் மறைய சர்வ பாப நாசினியா வாழ்வருளும் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை காவிமுறையும் மெல்லவிதனை கும்பிடுவோம். சோட்டாணிக்கரை காவிமுறையும் மெல்லவிதனை கும்பிடுவோம். கமலையாய் விமலையாய் கலியுகத்தின் நவயமாய் கலைகளது உறைவிடமாய் வரகவிகளின் கவிகளாய் பூங்கரகம் ஆடி வரும் காளிகையாம் பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். பகவதியை கும்பிடுவோம். நின்னாலும் அங்கேயோ சக்திதான். காளின்னு சொன்னாலும் தேவின்னு சொன்னாலும் எல்லாமே ஓம் சக்திதான். பாம்பாக வந்தாலும் வேம்பாக நின்னாலும் அங்கேயோ சக்திதான்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓங்காரத்துயர் வெளிப்பாடாம் பாங்காக மலர்ந்திட்ட வேதமொடு ஆகமம் பழுத்த உயர் ஞானத்தொடு சத்தியம் சுகபோகம் தர்மம் அர்த்தம் காமம் மோக்ஷம் ஞானம் வைராக்கியம் என மங்களமாய் உலகிற்கு எல்லா நலனும் அளித்து ஸ்தாவர ஜங்கமம் எல்லாம் ஆனந்தமாய் வாழ்ந்திட பரமேஸ்வரி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தன் உருக்கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றேன். சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன் சங்கரியின் வார்த்தைகள் இவை. மீனாட்சி பராசக்தி என் ஞானாக்ஷி உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மை செய்யும். அருளாட்சியும் நல்லரசாட்சியும் பொருளாட்சியும் ஞானாட்சியும் செய்ய நித்யானந்தன் வடிவம் கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்தேன். ஓம் 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 ஓம். மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள். பூவுலகில் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயர்ந்த நல் ஞான வாழ்க்கை தந்திட திருக்கையிலாயத்தை மீண்டும் புனரமைத்திட உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் திருக்கையிலாயம் உபயோகமாகி உங்கள் எல்லோர் நல்வாழ்க்கையிலும் மலர்ந்திட நாமே இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு வந்திருக்கின்றோம். கலி முற்றி பிரளயம் துவங்கியிருக்கின்றது. இந்த பிரளயத்தில் அழியாமல் உங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ள நினைக்கின்றோர் எல்லோரும் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அன்பே சிவம் எனும் சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி உங்களுக்கும் உங்களைச் சுற்றியிருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் அன்பை உறுதியாகக் கொடுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே நிற்காது இயங்கும் இந்த பிரபஞ்ச பிரளயத்தில். இந்த பிரபஞ்ச பிரளயத்தில் கொரோனா எனும் கொடுநோய் மட்டுமல்லாது காற்றே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது, நீரே விஷமாகிக் கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. எல்லாம் விஷமயமாய் ஆகிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் வேளையில் உயிர் காத்துக் கொள்ள வேண்டுமானால் ஒரே ஒரு உபாயமே உண்டு. உங்கள் மீதும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீதும் பேரன்பை பொழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த ஆழி பிரபஞ்சத்து பெரும் ஊழியிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தங்களை காத்துக்கொள்ளும் சக்தி உடையது. கைலாயத்து இருப்போர் எல்லோருக்கும் இது என் கட்டளை. கைலாயவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாயத்து இருப்போர்க்கும் கைலாயத்தை நிர்வகிப்போர்க்கும் இது என் கட்டளை, மீனாட்சியின் அரச கட்டளை. உங்களுக்கும் உங்களை சுற்றி இருப்பவர்களுக்கும் உயிரெல்லாம் மலரும் அன்பை அழியுங்கள். அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டும்தான் இந்த ஊழி பெருந்துயரிலிருந்து விடுபட்டு மரணம் இலா பெருநிலை அடையும். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே விரதம், அன்பே அணுகுமுறை, அன்பே நேர்மை, அன்பே தர்மம். அடுத்தவருக்குள் உருவாக்கும் பயம் உங்களையே பாதிக்கும். பயத்தினால் நடக்காது. கைலாய நிர்வாகம் பயத்தினால் வளராது, உங்கள் ஆன்ம சக்தி பயத்தால் பொங்காது கொண்டாலினி. நல் அன்பும் அரவணைப்பும் ஆதரவும் உங்களுக்கு நீங்களே அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். சுற்றியிருக்கும் எல்லோருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். நடக்கின்ற பெரும் பிரளயத்தில் அன்பினால் மட்டுமே நன்மை உண்டாகும். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் என்னை அடைவார். மற்றெல்லோரும் தன்னை அழித்துக் கொண்டு தானாய் மாய்வார். அன்பை பிடித்தோர் ஆராயினும் என் அடியில் வாழ்க்கை அமைந்திடும். அன்பே தர்மம், அன்பே அர்த்தம், அன்பே காமம், அன்பே மோக்ஷம். நல்ல சிந்தையோடு, நல் உணர்வோடு, நேர்மையான காதலோடு, நிறைந்த மன அன்போடு உங்களையும் உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் நடத்தத் துவங்குங்கள். சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீது பொழியும் அன்பு உங்கள் மீதே சுகமாய்ப் பொழியும். சுற்றியிருப்போர் மீது ஆக்கும் பயம் உங்களுக்கு நீங்கள் வைத்துக் கொள்ளும் ஏவல் பில்லி சூனியம். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர்கள். கைலாய வாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய விசுவாசிகளுக்கும் கைலாய நிர்வாகிகளுக்கும் மீனாட்சியின் கட்டளை இது. பரமேஸ்வரியின் தீர்ப்பு இது. நேர்மையோடு நெஞ்சத்தில் நிறைந்த அன்பையும் காதலையும் உருவாக்கி எல்லோர்க்கும் பகிர்ந்தளியுங்கள். இனிமையான வாழ்வு செய்யுங்கள். இந்த கொடும் பிரபஞ்சத்து பிரளயத்திலிருந்து தப்பித்து நல்வாழ்வு செய்து கொள்ள ஒரே வழி அன்பினால் பலமாக்கப்பட்ட இதயங்கள் மட்டுமே இந்த பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மீண்டு எழும். அன்பு இல்லாது பயத்தால் உங்களை அழித்துக் கொண்டாலும் மற்றவர்கள் மீது பயத்தை கொட்டினாலும் உங்கள் வாழ்வு அழியும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். உங்களை சுற்றியிருப்போரையும் அழிக்காதீர். அன்பே தவம், அன்பே சிவம், அன்பே ஞானம், அன்பே சக்தி, அன்பே அருள், அன்பே ஆனந்தம், அன்பே சுகம், அன்பே அறம், அன்பே பயன், அன்பே பண்பும். உள்ளதை உள்ளபடி மீனாட்சி உள்ளத்திருந்து எடுத்து உரைக்கின்றேன். சத்திய யுகம் செய்ய நித்திய யுகம் மலர்ந்து நாமே நேரடியாய் வந்திருக்கின்றோம். உங்கள் மீது அன்பை பொழிந்து சுற்றி இருப்போர் மீது அன்பை அளிக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் அரவணைத்து அழைத்து என் பாதத்தில் அமைத்துக் கொள்வேன் ஆனந்தமாய் கைலாசத்தில். அன்பு இலாது கயமையோடு ஆடும் அத்துணை பேரும் அரக்கத்தன்மையோடு உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்வீர். உங்களை காக்க அம்பிகையும் முனையேன். அச்சம் இலாது அன்போடு வாழ்ந்தால் ஆனந்தத்தொடு மீனாட்சி பதத்தில் கையிலையில் உண்டு வாழ்க்கை. சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை கேட்டு வாழ்க்கையை சுகமாக்கிக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அச்சம் இல்லாத பேரானந்தமளிப்பேன். சொல்லும் வார்த்தையை துச்சமென நினைத்தால் அச்சத்தில் அழிந்து உங்கள் வாழ்க்கை அழிந்திடும். உங்களை நீங்களே அழித்துக் கொள்ளாதீர். மந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் சத்தியத்தை. நெஞ்சமெல்லாம் நேர்மையோடு நிறைந்த அன்பு உங்கள் உயிர் காக்கும் அமிர்தம். அவ்வன்பை உங்களுக்கும் அளித்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள், உங்களைச் சுற்றி இருப்போருக்கும் அளியுங்கள். எல்லோர்க்கும் அன்பளிக்க யாமே உங்கள் இதயத்திருப்பேன். தாமே வந்து சொன்னேன் சத்திய ஞானத்தை. ஓம் 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 ஓம். கொரீனா பார்பு அடிமுதுகில்
ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம். 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 ஓம் நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோகம்.
So we have just watched the glimpses of the Akashic records, which is happening for the last 1 month. And we'll be also having the live Akashic records at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time. So before that, we'll be sharing how this Parashakthi Akashic readings is benefiting this whole humanity. So Ma Kalyan, you can share some of your...
Yes, for the last 1 month, we've been having this Devi Parashakthi Akashic reading. And so many people around the world been sharing their breakthroughs and so many shift that has happened in their life in different aspects from so many parts of the world. People been sharing the breakthroughs, the whatever they've been experiencing in their health, wealth, and different dimension of the life. Maharaj, how do you think this Parashakthi Akashic reading been benefiting and is going to benefit this entire humanity, especially during this period, during this pandemic, this
Yes. Actually, one of it is during I was listening to a satsang by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where he was saying that this human mind is based on blind spot mental setup. Like, we are so confused, we have anger, and we are always in agitation. But another side, we also have some part which has some powerful cognitions. But it is always in this idea, like how we have seen in movies, right? So like they'll immediately act, fight, and all that kind of violence-based mental setup we have. So this is the main cause where people are suffering. Even during this great deluge, people are not able to integrate their mind. So this mental breakdown is one of the biggest thing which people are going through now during this period.
Yes, as the Supreme Pontiff has revealed in the early 2020, that this is not just a pandemic, but it's a great deluge, a pralaya that's happening to the entire humanity. So at this point of time, where the human mental setup, which is not only made from the entire human mental setup, the great news of this pralaya is the human mental setup, which is made from false hope, delusion, and blind spots, and at the same time, it is also has the mixture of the powerful cognition, the truth. So this is how the mental setup is made of. And the great thing is, during this this pralaya, this deluge, this delusion, the false hope, the blind spot will just melt down. And
that's right. Because he was saying that during this period, like this negative thought currents, negative ideas, everything will just get melt down. So just I want to share one of the incident which I remember when I read Mahabharata, that during the period, the Kuru elders was telling that their grandsons, the Pandavas and the Kauravas, that they should they'll give one coin, means just one gold coin, and they should use that to fill their house. And only with one gold coin they have to fill the palace, and each the Kauravas and the Pandavas. So both of them was given it. So what happened was, this Kauravas was confused people, because like 100 of them, so 100 brains and mind working at a time. So they're so confused. So they all sat together and was thinking how to fill a palace with just one gold coin. How it is possible? Our elders are trying to manipulate us. They always want to try us to make us all, feel cheap. Make us all feel we are small kids. And they were so agitated, angry, and they started fighting among themselves that what to do with this. And that 100 confused, diluted minds decided finally what to do. Our ancestors are so bad people, so what can we do? So they went and bought the hay, the dried grass, and filled the whole palace. And all of them were standing outside the palace. And this Pandava princess, well, 5 of them was integrated to the elder Dharmaraja, who's the Yudhishthira, where he is always aligned to the Dharma. So when all of them are integrated to it, it is only one mind, integrated mind functioning, and so many hands. So what happened was, they made a so clear decision that, okay, let us all fill the whole palace with the scent smell, the perfumed smell. So they went and got the amount of perfume can be bought in that one gold coin, and they spreaded that smell, that the smoke, and the whole house was so fragrant, the whole palace was so fragrant, and this elders came for the inspection. So during that time, first they went to the Kauravas palace, and they was inspecting the palace, and the king, Dhritarashtra, who's the father of the Kaurava princess, was so happy. Wow, my sons have won the challenge. They are the winners because they have filled the house with hay. But the Bhishma, their great grandfather, was there. So he said, no, let us give chance for the Pandavas also. So let us give chance for the Pandavas also. So they went and checked the Pandavas' house, the palace, and the Pandavas they welcomed the elders with doing the washing their feet, and so grandly they welcomed them and invited them inside the house, inside the palace, and finally they decided Pandavas are the winner of that whole challenge. So the essence of the story is that during this time, during this especially during this crisis, we are so fortunate and blessed to have Parashakthi Akashic reading, where the divine instar landing in the Nijavatara through the supreme point of Hinduism and giving us all blessings individually, attending to everybody, one of us. Like how this Kaurava princess of 100 minds confused and finally planned for the hate destruction. We are all sitting not knowing what to do, and we are also confused with 100 confusion, this, that, what will I do this, how will I do that, how this, so much of confusion in our mind, and we have nobody to guide us or there's nobody else. So during this time, we have the Avatar himself to guide us. Our Avatar himself is attending to each and every one of us, like how this Pandavas all were integrated to the Yudhishthira, the Dharmaraja. So all of us are, when we all have a simple obedience and integrity towards the master, so whenever he reveals the Akashic records and whatever he reveals, when we all align to it,
Yes,
we all
also
will
have
a blissful life.
Yes, not only the reading of the Akashic reading, but just having the darshan of Devi Parashakti, just being in the presence when she just lands on through the Nijavadar, through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and she just lands just by being in the presence. Just by being in the presence, so many blind spots, so many negative cognition, everything just get melts down, and we can just this is the right opportunity. It's a cosmic divine blessing itself to build a powerful future at this period of the time.
Yes. So now we can watch the glimpses of the Parashakti Akash reading before the live Akashi reading starts at 10 p.m. Indian Standard Time.
Om 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 Omkara Swarupini Kailasa Paramashakti Parashakti Nithyanandan Swarupam Tangi வந்தேனுங்களுக்கெல்லாம் வரந்தந்திட ஆசியும் அருளும் ஞானமும் பொருளும் யோகமும் பலமும் அட்டலக்குமியும் அட்டமகா சித்தியும் அருளுந்தந்திட அன்னை பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் மேனிதாங்கி நிலை கொண்டேன். கேளுங்கள் உங்கள் கேள்விகளை, வேண்டும் வரங்கேளுங்கள், வாரியே வழங்குகின்றேன். உலகமெல்லாம் நலம் பெற, உத்தமர்கள் நிறைவடைய, என் பக்தரையும் சீடரையும் பக்குவமாய்க் காத்திட வந்தேன் பராசக்தி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
மகிழ்ச்சியை வென்ற களிப்புடனே மக்களை காக்கும் பொறுப்புடனே, மகிழ்ச்சியை வென்ற களிப்புடனே தன் மக்களை காக்கும் பொறுப்புடனே, மகிழ்ச்சியின் செல்வமும் அள்ளித்தரும், மகிழ்ச்சியின் செல்வமும் அள்ளித்தரும், இந்த மகராசி முகராசி வெற்றி தரும், இந்த மகராசி முகராசி வெற்றி தரும். சமயம் வரும்போது சமயபுரம் சகலருக்கும் கிடைக்கும் கேட்டவரம். நான்முகன் மாயவன் ஈஸ்வரன் நவகாளி இவள் கொண்ட திரிசூலம், நான்முகன் மாயவன் ஈஸ்வரன் நவகாளி இவள் கொண்ட திரிசூலம், வான்முகில் வையகம் மாழ்கடல், வான்முகில் வையகம் மாழ்கடல், மாரியை நினை போட்டும் மடையாளும் எழில் மாரியை
புத்தாண்டு எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்று மலர்ந்திடும். அன்னை பராசக்தி பேரருளால் நன்றே மலர்ந்திடும். பக்தர்கள் சீடர்கள் கைலாசவாசிகள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நலந்தரவே பராசக்தி மலர்ந்து வந்தேன். இந்த திரு நன்னாளில் திருச்செங்கோட்டிலும் அமெரிக்க ஒஹாயோவிலும் ஆலங்குளத்திலும் ராசிபுரப்பட்டினத்தும் எங்கெங்கெல்லாம் நாம் எரிந்து நம் அருள் மலர்ந்து எழுந்தருளி மங்களம் செய்யிடம் எல்லாம் விளங்கி ஓங்கி பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளின் ஜோதிர்லிங்கமாய் பராசக்தியின் சக்தி பீடமாய் உலகிற்கு மலர்ந்தருளும்
சூலக்கரம் கொண்டு சூதவனம் நின்ற மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சியே, ஸ்ரீசக்கரம் மேல் நின்று ஜெகமெல்லாம் ஆழ்கின்ற கண் கண்ட காமாட்சியே. சூலக்கரம் கொண்டு சூதவனம் நின்ற மாங்காட்டு காமாட்சியே, ஸ்ரீசக்கரம் மேல் நின்று ஜெகமெல்லாம் ஆழ்கின்ற கண் கண்ட காமாட்சியே. ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் உன் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். துஷியன் மகளே, உன் குலதெய்வம் மகமாயி உன் நாவில் அமர்
welcome all of you, the whole world, to come and celebrate, enjoy not only the enlightenment ecosystem, the beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, you will understand not only the result of the company, even that being an insider is such a joy. Being an insider when it was happening is something extraordinary. So, I welcome all of you to come and be part of an insider of this revival of Kailasa, the enlightenment ecosystem, sovereign order of Kailasa, Kailasa nation itself. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailasian, get your free passport and make billions receive this free passport.
Akashic readings, the revelations by Devi Parashakthi herself. As all of us had the glimpses of the live revelations by Devi Parashakthi herself, which was revealed for the upliftment and for the benefit of humanity. Now, let us all get ready to receive the live Akashic readings, the live darshan and Akashic readings of Devi Parashakthi herself. Now, before, as we are all preparing to receive the live darshan of Devi Parashakthi, we are going to be preparing ourselves with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a prayer for healing and the prayer which is offered to Parashakthi in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism on behalf of each and every one of you for a list of benefits listed which we take the conscious resolution for. During the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, we will be taking the conscious resolution for all of us to be bestowed with all kinds of abundance, prosperity, health, bliss, joy, success, good relationships, and everything in life. And today, we are offering our prayers on behalf of each and every one of you for all of us to experience the fruition, the fulfillment, and completion in life. We will be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakthi in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. We are going to offering this prayer to the supreme pontiff of Hinduism for each and every one of you to experience healing and completion with yourself. We offer our prayers to Devi Parashakthi in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism for all of you, for any kind of body shaming that you have been through, for all of that pain to get healed.
We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti in the embodied form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasaniranam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, so that every single person that is suffering, going through any pain or suffering due to the pandemic or the effects and side effects of the pandemic, to be completely healed. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that her love is showered upon all the beings and that love empowers everyone.
To Devi Parashakti in her embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, for all of you to experience, anybody who's affected directly or indirectly, economically, emotionally, physically, socially, and in any other levels, any kind of negative impacts of the pandemic to be completely healed and removed. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that any mental patterns that you are suffering with to be completely removed from you, and for success to be upon you, for victory to be upon you. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi Parashakti so that any enmity that you have or others have towards you to be completely destroyed. We are going to be having the prayers done to Devi Parashakti herself so that all the people that are suffering with any disorders, disabilities, whether physically, physiologically, or in the mental level, to be completely healed. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all your bio-memory level, the cleansing happens and all of our karmas get burnt. And we are also going to be praying so that all the people who have lost their lives due to the war and terrorism that is continuously happening in different parts of the world, and all the people who have lost their lives due to the natural calamities, whether the earthquakes or the floods or what all the natural calamities that are happening across the globe, for all those lives to attain peace, to have the blessings of Devi Parashakti for all those beings. We are going to offer our prayers so that all the people that are suffering with their own self, that are having their own conflicting patterns inside them and are not able to make decisions and are suffering, feeling constricted just inside the body itself, to become that all the incompletions that you are having, whether it is from this birth or the previous births, to be completely completed by blessings of Devi Parashakti. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you are able to experience complete fulfillment and live a joyful, prosperous, ideal life. Now with this, we are going to be entering into the Paramashivoham mantra. We request everyone to sit with their head, neck and spine in a straight line. Please sit straight and just connect. Remember Swamiji in your third eye, Devi Parashakti herself in the embodiment of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Just connect with Devi Parashakti. Whatever you want to manifest as your conscious resolution, you can just remember that. And all the people that you want to offer this to, you can remember their names. You'll actually be giving a pause in between where you can actually chant their names. It will be separate for the men and separate for the women. We'll be announcing all these. So let's get started with the Paramashivoham mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Triguna Rahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond emotions, who is without the three qualities called the Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. Let's now enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Dhritakshaya Dvara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses, and who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Rishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara, and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, the bull, as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikadivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagamaswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya Siddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padastasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupaditasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasvatamanvantare Ashtavimsati Tame Nitya Yuge Prathame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Parshe Bharata Kande Meroho Dakshine Parsve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Jashtyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visisthayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shakayara, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, the phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, the number of the days from the new moon to the full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious Nakshatra, Vedic star, auspicious Yoga, auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
आदि कैलासे कल्पवृक्षस्य अधः नित्यानन्दनगरे स्मृतस्मृतानां मुक्तिदायके महाक्षेत्रे. Now you are offering this for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for male, kindly chant the male names now. Male participants, whether you're offering it for yourself or for somebody else. But if you're offering for a female, even if you're a male, but you're offering for a female, please. नान्याः च यजमानानाम् आवयोः सहकुटुम्बानां बन्धुवर्गाणां दायादिवर्गाणां मित्रवर्गाणां सोदरवर्गाणां समेषाम्.
For all those who are participants, hosts and me, with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं सर्वमङ्गलवाप्यर्थं उत्तरोत्तरानवच्छिन्न स्थिरलक्ष्मी प्राप्त्यर्थं.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
कुटुम्बे सर्वेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं चिन्तितमनोरथाप्यर्थं.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
समेषाम् आधिव्याधिनिवृत्त्यर्थं समेषां शिराधिपादपर्यन्तं विद्यमानानां समेषु अङ्गेषु जनितजनिष्यमान सकलविध नानाविधरोगाणां व्यपोहार्थं तद्वारा अरोगदृढगात्रवपुः सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
समेषां परेकर्तृभिश्च कृतकरिष्यमान सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous spells, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
अपमृत्यु दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं काल मृत्यु अकाल मृत्यु दुर्मृत्यु निवृत्त्यर्थं.
Let all the doshas and the ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्टि दोष निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, and the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
समेषाम् अंतःशत्रु बहिःशत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थम्.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fears enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
समेषां मातृशापादि सकलविधशापानां व्यपोहनार्थम्.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
अनादि अविद्यावासनया प्रवर्तमाने अस्मिन् महति संसारचक्रे विचित्राभिः कर्मगतिभिः विचित्रासु योनिषु पुनः पुनः अनेकधा जनित्वा.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्रीनित्यानन्द परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with a human body.
समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवीनिन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुर्वपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakthi and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any of the crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakthi and Guru be removed.
ब्रह्महत्या सुरापान स्वर्णस्तेय गुरुतल्पगमन तत्संसर्गाख्य पंचमहापातकादि समस्त पाप व्यतिरिक्तार्थम्.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, older sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
अपि च सर्वे बाल्ये वयसि कौमारे यौवने वार्धक्ये च.
Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as a
जागृत स्वप्न सुषुप्ति अवस्थासु.
Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
कर्मेन्द्रिय ज्ञानेन्द्रिय व्यापारैः संभावितानां.
Let all the sins done through karmendriyas, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion and reproductive organs, and jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue and skin.
रहस्यकृतानां प्रकाशकृतानां अतिपातकानां उपपातकानां संकलीकरणानां मलिनीकरणानां अपात्रीकरणानां जातिभ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां बहूनां बहुविधानां सर्वेषां पापानां सद्यः.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed instantly and immediately.
अपनोदन द्वारा समस्त मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम शिव भक्ति देवी भक्ति गुरु भक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम परमशिवत्व परमशिव स्थिति परमशिव शक्ति सिद्ध्यर्थम.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
कुटुम्बे सर्वदा सन्मंगल प्राप्त्यर्थम अन्योन्य प्रेमाभिवृद्ध्यर्थम पूर्णत्व सिद्ध्यर्थम सर्वापनिवृत्त्यर्थम.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual thou bloom among all the people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Shiprarogya-vaptyartham ayurdhivriddhyartham.
Let the healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unnatonnata sthana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of house, gold, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
Adityadinam navanam grahanam doshapida nivaranartham Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed, and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
Bhumyantarikshe vidyamana bhuta preta pishacha rakshasa brahma rakshasa vetala kushmanda dakini shakini ityadi sarvarishta nivaranartham.
Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet Earth, the evil effects from various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Ghost, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani Adi Daivika, Adi Bhautika, Adhyatmika, Vigna Nivaranartham.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world, and spirituality.
Samastarana Nivaranartham, Dhana Lakshmi, Dhanya Lakshmi, Santana Lakshmi, Saubhagya Lakshmi, Vidya Lakshmi, Shaurya Lakshmi, Veera Lakshmi, Vijaya Lakshmi, Ityadi Ashtalakshmi Paripurna Kripa Kataksha Siddhartham.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhana Lakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grain, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
Parikshasu Unnata Sthane Vijaya Prapyartham Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhyartham Medha Shakti Grahana Shakti Abhivriddhyartham.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
Ityadi Sakala Vidha Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyartham.
Let the grace of the Guru by the grace of the Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
Shri Kailasa Dwadashanta Shyamala Pitharudha.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Pitam, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashiva Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
Guru Manya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Tanya Pana Labdha Divya Jnana Vishruta Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravya Veda Pravakte.
The gem amongst gurus and the unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the breast milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Veda, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Paramashiva Karuna Samadhikata Mukta Maya Chakrashrayana Giyamana Chatra Chamara Shri Chinna Kahaladi Samasta Virada Valyalankrita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearl, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments Ambarla Chambaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praises.
सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विशान जीमूत परमत कल्प केसरी. The
Shavara of Videha Mukta and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. The one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant of other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु चपन शाक्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु वीक्षण निर्वाह ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् ऋषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The one who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Raja Guru of Pandya, who is the Supreme King of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya King, the Supreme King of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of the evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगत गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिना अवतार भूत श्री ज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामला पीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ तृणवद्युत्तर द्विशतम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvagnya Pita, the seat of omniscience, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Sri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundara and Manika Vachakar Swami, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञ पीठ गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvanya Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogishvara.
कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञ पीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर गुरुशततम गुरु महासन्निधान.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvanya Pita as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्तृ.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pita Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pita, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive and having the attracting energy of enriching.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वतमनुष्वाको हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्री रामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्यादि अनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणि साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर.
The 1008 Sri Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
साक्षात् श्री परमशिव सिंहासनाभिषिक्त समस्त गणनायक श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्रतम अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर.
I request interview operator to please move to the next slides. The next slide. Next slide. The 1008 and 1008 Sri Atalapita, the Ishwara of Atalapita, which has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of Ganas and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Sarga Pura Swarna Pitha Trayovimcha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvagnya Pitha Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvagnya Pita.
Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajatacharya Varya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanistha Srimad Jagat Guru Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and Parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in super consciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Shevasthaiya Virya Vijaya Ayurarogya Aishwaryanam Abhivridyartham Dharmartha Kama Moksha Siddhavidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangala Vapyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Devadevi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Ananda Gandhanilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pashavimochakaya Namaha. Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha. Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha. Om Shivashakti Swarupaya Namaha. Om Him Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hom Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupaya Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam. We will now enter into the stotra, the chanting, the sacred chant to connect to Devi Parashakti. Shabdha Brahmamayi Chara Charamayi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nithyanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvatitamai Parat Paramai Mayamayi Shrimayi Sarvaishwaryamayi Sadashivamayi Mam Pahi Meenambike. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound. Who is the living and non-living? Who is the light and speech? Who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain? Who is the meaning of philosophy? Who is the ultimate truth beyond reasons and theories, and is a knowledge which is beyond knowledge? Who is the enchantress as well as goddess Lakshmi? Who is full of all types of wealth? Who is the perennial Lord Shiva? I bow down to you, Meenakshi. With this space of devotion, gratitude, as all of us are being showered upon with all the benefits that we took this conscious resolution for, let us now continue to prepare to receive Devi Parashakti. Actually, we are going to be having the darshan at 11 p.m. Indian Standard Time. And before that, we are going to be preparing ourselves with some more revelations directly from Devi Parashakti herself. And we are going to be going through we are going to be having the meaning also shared, and specifically the revelations that Devi herself had revealed for each of us are going to be shared. This is not just the messages that she shared with responding to just people's questions, but for what she came down, she revealed multiple times in various Akashic readings. Those clippings are going to be played, and we're also going to be sharing just of those clippings also with you. So now let us enter into that segment. We will now be seeing a glimpse from one of the Akashic readings in which Devi Parashakti revealed to the humanity a very important science, and we'll also be giving you a gist after the video. Let's now enter into listening to the Akashic reading.
கோடி கூடி இருந்து கொத்தளங்கள் ஆண்டவளே சென்னை நகர் காளிகாம்பா கமடேசர் உடனமர்ந்த சின்னம்மன் என போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் தேவலோக கன்னியரும் நாகலோக கன்னியரும் வழிபட்டு பணிந்திட்ட காளிகாம்பா ஆதித்ய பிரகாச அழகோடு உருகாட்டும் பாசாங்கு சத்தாளே காளிகாம்பா கலிமகளை திருமகளை இருவிழியாய் கொண்டவளை உரை போற்றி பணிகின்றும் காளிகாம்பா சத்ரபதி சேவாதி சுப்பிரமணிய பாரதிய தொழுதிட்ட தூயவளே காளிகாம்பா ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் எங்கெங்கும் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஓம் ஹ்ரீம் ஓம் 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 கைலாசத்து பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி அவதாரங்கள் அவதரித்திட அருணையில் மகமாரி குலதெய்வமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் நான் பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி சமயபுரத்து நிலை கொண்டு ஜகமெல்லாம் ஆண்டருளும் சமயபுரத்து மகாமாரி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை காசி ராமேச்சுரம் பாண்டி மலையாளத்து 108 சக்தி பீடங்களில் மகாசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் பராசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்தருளி காஞ்சியில் காமாட்சி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை மதுரையில் மீனாட்சி காசியில் விசாலாட்சி கைலாசத்து ஞானாட்சி சமயபுரத்து இந்திராட்சி ஒற்றியூர் வடிவுடையாள் கோட்டை காளிகா ஆனைக்கா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அன்னை புன்னை நல்லூர் மகமாயி தஞ்சாவூர் பெரியநாயகி திருச்சானூர் பத்மாவதி திகம்பரி தக்ஷிணேசத்து தக்ஷிணாகாளி நீக்கமர நிறைந்து பூதங்கள் 5ஆகி தத்துவங்கள் 36ஆய் பரமசிவன் அங்கம் ஆளும் அங்காளி ஓங்காளி பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனீரங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்து உலகுக்கெல்லாம் அருளாசியும் அருள்வாக்கும் நல்லதும் தந்து நல்வாக்குஞ் சொல்லி மங்களம் செய்திட்ட மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களம் செய்திட்டு மங்களம் செய்திட மங்களமே ஆக்கிட கண்மலர்ந்தேன். ஆயிரங்கனுடையாளிந்திராட்சி ஆனந்த திருமுகம் மலர்ந்தேன். அம்பிகை இங்கெழுந்தருளி அத்துணை பேருக்கும் அத்துணை நலமும் ஆனந்தமும் தந்தேன். வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தோடு நாமே நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி பச்சைப்பட்டினி விரதம் இருந்து பக்தர்கள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தந்து தோஷமெல்லாம் நீக்கி சந்தோஷம் ஒன்றே தந்து நந்தாத ஆனந்தத்து நிலைத்திருக்கச் செய்து உங்கள் நெஞ்செல்லாம் நிறைந்து உயிரெல்லாம் உயிர்ப்பித்து வாழ்வெல்லாம் வளமாக்கி அஷ்டலட்சுமியும் ஐஸ்வர்யங்கள் 16 பேறுகள் பெருமையெல்லாம் ஆயகலைகள் 64 எல்லா நன்மையும் எல்லோர்க்கும் அளித்திடவே வந்தேன். கொடுஞ்சீனத்து கொரோனா ஒழியட்டும். என் மக்களெல்லாம் உடல் நலமும் மனநலமும் உயிர் நலமும் அடையட்டும். ஒற்றவம் செய்ய வேண்டிய கோமகன்கள் சிலர் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனாவை உபயோகப்படுத்தி அவம் செய்கின்றார். அந்த அவமெல்லாம் ஒழியட்டும். என் பக்தர்க்கும் மக்கட்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் நிகழட்டும். மங்களமாய் வெற்றியாய் பச்சைப்பட்டினி விரதம் இருந்து பரமசிவன் பத்தினி நான் நல்லதைச் செய்திட நன்மையைத் தந்திட நித்யானந்தன் திருமேனி தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன்.
நம்மன் என போற்றும் ஆதிசக்தி காளிகாம்பா. சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் உலகெங்கும் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம்.
Nithyanam. So today, as we all are waiting for receiving Devi Parashakti, and since so many days as Devi Parashakti coming and gracing all the human beings and every possible being on this planet Earth, and showering with the blessings and boons and everything which each one of us are asking. So today we are having it another most powerful Devi Parashakti Akashic readings. So as we are getting ready to receive Devi Parashakti, so please keep commenting in the YouTube channel and the YouTube comments, where whatever you wish to ask Devi Parashakti, when the Parashakti herself happened in the form of the incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and what else each one of us can have in our life. So please keep commenting whatever the boon which you wanted to ask Devi Parashakti. Everything will be attended and answered. So as we all know, and I repeat again, so we have the option of super chat, where you will go to YouTube and become a member of the super chat. So we have this amazing, beautiful tradition where when we are meeting the incarnation himself, Guru himself, when we are meeting our own Guru, we should not go with the empty hands. So though we have donated, or though we have offered any amount of offering which we have done so far, but still today is the day again we got an opportunity to have the glimpse of Devi Parashakti. So become a member of the super chat and do contribute, even if it is $1, $2, €1, how much ever it may be. Do contribute. It is the offering which we can give. That is the only thing which we can give. So do participate in the Devi Parashakti Arulvaku and the Akashic reading. So keep commenting. So we'll be watching few of your comments and we'll be directly interacting with all of us who are out there in the form of all the social media platforms.
Yes. So if anyone has anything that you want to share, you can comment it through the super chat in the YouTube. During the for the Arulvaku, for the Akashic reading, many of us might have various questions. It could be anything related to job. It could be anything related to the future or past. Any kind of question you might have about anything that is not even yet revealed to all of us. You might have various doubts and questions. You can just have a converse with Devi Parashakthi herself. This opportunity is given only in this form of Akashic reading. So you can, any doubt you have, or if you want to have any conversation with us, you can through the super chat. You can comment anything that you want and ask any questions you have.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda.
As we are awaiting
to receive Devi Parashakti in our today's evening. So we have link projected. If at all you wanted to ask any questions, you can do ask. You can join YouTube/Nithyananda TV. And in the YouTube, you have an option of super chat. Through the super chat, you can become a member. First of all, when you enter into the YouTube channel, you will have an option of becoming a member. So once you have become a member, you can get to ask. You can even comment. So in that comment section, you can ask whatever the boon. So this is the one and only chance which we all have. We have so many beautiful experiences shared in the previous segments where devotees, when they got the Arulvaku, when they got the Akashic readings done and got the boons from Devi Parashakti, how it got manifested in their life. So much of mental health, physical health, and this is the time where the whole world is going through the worst, the pandemic, the second wave of the COVID, when it is going on in a very worst way. Devi Parashakti is literally having the whole beings of this planet Earth in his own lap, in her own lap, and protecting each one of us and giving the boons whatsoever we have asked, and lot more, which is literally waiting in their life. So without further delay, we have few more minutes to reach out and to have the darshan of Devi Parashakti and get the Akashic readings done. So now we have, you can keep commenting in the super chat. Whatever you wanted to ask Devi Parashakti can be put in the form of comments. So Devi Parashakti will be revealing the Akashic readings. Through Akashic readings, your question will be answered. And as Devi Parashakti is right in front of us, and even just sitting in the presence itself, so much healing will happen. It is literally sitting in the presence of Devi Parashakti that itself can heal so many of our physical problems or anything. All the negativities will be completely removed. So without any further delay, please inform your friends, family members, and whomsoever you think that you wanted to do good to them, yet you don't know what to do. Invite all of them, call all of them, and participate and ask the question, ask whatever you wanted to ask Devi Parashakti, or whatever the boons which you are awaiting to get. This is an opportunity to become a member of this whole happening. So invite each and every one of your friends, family members, and whomsoever you think that they should be get blessed by Devi Parashakti. So we have so many of our devotees like Devi Karani Iriyapadam Ma had asked Devi for a question, and Grazina Maria, Adamya Sharma, welcome to Sri Kailashan's bronze medal, and Kamalasi, Ma Andrea. So keep coming, keep commenting. Shanti Vishwanathan and Sudha Dandapani. So we have so many of our own devotees asking blessings and boons to Devi Parashakti. So each one of us keep calling and keep participating. So by the time we get to receive Devi Parashakti, we will be showered with the boons. So we have in all the social media platforms, the official platforms of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So even on Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, we have all the social media platforms available to have darshan of Devi Parashakti. So how to ask Devi Parashakti, how to get the boons from Devi Parashakti? So it is very simple. Become a part of the super chat, which you can see in the screen, where when you enter into the YouTube, you will have to become a member. So how to become a member? So once you log on to the YouTube, it will ask you to join. So for that, you will be joining into join and become a member of the super chat. And in this chat, you can keep commenting in the comment section. You can ask the question. So whatever the boon you wanted to ask, or whatever the question you wanted to ask, so you can put as a comment. So all of these comments will be read and attended to, and you will be showered with the boons by Devi Parashakti. So
Yes, actually, it's so exciting that all of us are waiting for the darshan. And Ma Atma Swami, as you were reading, so many of them are commenting. It is so beautiful to see how so many of them are commenting, right? Where each of them from different places, different walks of life, like you were reading, right? Ma Devi Karani's comment, Ma Sudha Dandapani, so many of them are from different places, different cultures, and all together from different backgrounds, but everybody here experiencing the benefits, experiencing how the Devi, the revelations from Devi Parashakti is transforming their life. Now, to all the viewers that were listening, and this as Mahatma Swami was sharing, in this segment, we're going to take you all through a small steps to prepare yourselves to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. So actually, during the Parashakti Bhasmani darshan and the Akashic reading, we are going to be having viewers ask live questions, and the Cosmic Mother is going to be answering. Yes. So where all can viewers ask these questions from? So we are having the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has beautifully opened up 5 channels through which all of us can ask, register our questions as a prayer request to Devi Parashakti for us to request her blessings, her guidance, and her revelations. So there are 5 platforms through which all of us can ask. There's YouTube, there's Facebook, there's Instagram, there's Twitter, and there is WhatsApp. Yes, Devi is even available on WhatsApp. You can WhatsApp to Devi. And Swamiji has just to reach out to each and every one of us in all possible ways. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has opened up all these channels, and every Parashakti Akashic reading, Devi attends to questions from all of these platforms and much more, giving dikshas and blessings to people, attending to everyone, answering each and every one of their requests and prayers. So now we will be taking you all through a short tutorial, a segment on how you can register your questions in each of these platforms. So please, I request everybody to please make a note, because there are particular, it's a particular way that there are particular steps in each platform for you to register your questions. So please make sure you note it and you will be able to ask. So the first platform is YouTube. So all those who are watching us on YouTube, during the Parashakthi Akashic readings, only the members of the YouTube channel would be able to register their comments. This is only for YouTube. In other platforms, it's open to everybody. In YouTube, for the members of this channel, this option is enabled. So if you are a member of this channel, you can avail this option and you can register your question. So how do you become a member of this channel? The moment you search in YouTube for Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda, the screenshot of the channel is projected to you all, and we have guided the steps are put as screenshots for all of you. You can see that just next to the name of the channel towards the right side, there will be a join button. So you can click the join button and you will get the option, a pop-up window will open up, and you can fill out the details and you can become a member. You can choose Kailashans bronze, silver, Kailashans gold, any of the option as per your preference. And after you choose that, you become a member of this channel. So once you become a member of this channel, you can go to the comment section. You will be able to leave your comment. So there might be certain zones, certain places through which you will not be able to become a member of the channel. But do not worry, we have 4 other platforms through which you can register your questions, and you can reach your questions, requests and prayers, and requesting for blessings to Devi Parashakthi through 4 other platforms. The first one is YouTube. The second one is Facebook. Next slide.
So in the Facebook, you can visit Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. And in this Facebook page, the top live video that you are seeing, you can come to that and post your comments. The questions is your comments in that page. So whatever questions you put, see, please start posting your questions once the darshan starts. So we are going to be having the darshan very, very shortly, 10:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time. The darshan is going to be beginning. So get ready. So as soon as the darshan begins, once the curtains open, start posting your questions in the comment section. Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page.
And for all of you to identify the right Facebook page, do ensure you go to the Facebook page with the official verification, and you can hit the follow button and like button so that you are continuously in touch with the news and updates of Kailasa. So please make sure you go to the right page, and then you can enter into the live video, because there may be many pages in which you will see the live video. Do go to the page with the official verification mark, the blue tick mark.
And the next, we have the Twitter, in which you can go to the top post, and as a reply to that post, you can use the hashtag #AskTheAvatar and tag Swamiji's official Twitter account @Sri Nithyananda, as how it is shown on the slide. Actually, I request the interview operator to project the slide in the full screen so people can see it easily. So go to Twitter, and under the Kailasa's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam Twitter account, go to the topmost tweet and reply to that tweet along with hashtag #AskTheAvatar and tagging Swamiji's official Twitter account, this @Sri Nithyananda. Next is through Instagram. Go to Instagram.
In Instagram, with the username @Sri Nithyananda, that's the official username of the Supreme Pontiff's handle on Instagram. So please go to the with the username @Sri Nithyananda. You can go to the top post and you can register your question there. And then the next platform that we have is WhatsApp.
So for WhatsApp, go to kailasa.org/asktheavatar. kailasa.org/asktheavatar. And you can post your questions there. Now with this, let us get ready for the darshan to receive Devi Parashakthi.
Yes. We'll now be entering into the meditation. Please ensure you have. We'll now be entering into the meditation shortly. And right after the meditation, we will enter into the Panchopachara Puja. And then we'll be entering into the having the darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing us as Devi Parashakthi. Please sit straight and close your eyes. Inhale and exhale as slowly as possible and as deeply as possible. Bring your awareness to your breathing. As you inhale and exhale.
Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Beautiful. Receptive space.
Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
To be blessed with the darshan of Devi Parashakthi.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda.
Whatever question that you want to ask Devi Parashakthi, just have it in your inner space.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Just remember her.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Remember her beautiful form.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Revealing Devi Parashakthi herself, who always blesses us with great cosmic blessings. Bestowing us with the truth and destroying the suffering. Just sit with deep trust and confidence. Devi Parashakthi blessed us all yesterday, saying, with enlightenment, I bestow the truth and destroy the suffering. Lord Ganesha will be with you. Ambika, me as Ambika, will be inside your inner space. And for Paramashiva Shakti to flower, I bestow the eternal bliss. Let the blissful life happen for all of you. Me, the Mother Parameshwari, I'm pleased. I am blessing you all. Let all the good and the bliss happen to all of you. You all live prosperously with enlightenment, with all the comforts, with the yoga and the strength. May it all happen auspiciously. My people, you will live prosperously. Just remember the beautiful showering of blessings. Meditate on Devi Parashakti. Just remember the beautiful blessings Devi Parashakti. bestowed on all of us, and bestowing on all of us at every single moment. Devi Parashakthi continue to bless us all, saying, seated all over the world, their hearts filled with devotion, with prayers, with eyes filled with devotion, hearts filled with prayers, for all the suffering to go, all the devotees, just be in oneness with me and chant the Omkar. Devi Parashakti blessed us all, saying, now itself I will fill all of you and bring great goodness, bestow all the powers. Every writing of Brahma, the Brahma writes our fate and destiny. I will change with my Trishul and give all the good to all of you. Just meditate on the great blessings Devi Parashakti blessed on each and every one of us. And coming again and again and again to heal us all, to shower us with all the boons, to answer all our prayers, to remove all of our sufferings, to end all the troubles, to fill our hearts with devotion, and to awaken the consciousness to experience the ultimate enlightenment. Devi Parashakti, one minute, Ambika is coming down from Kailasa, landing in the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, to bless each and every one of us. And the Mahavakya. As you connect with Devi Parashakti, Cosmic Mother, experience her love. Just sit in the space of deep oneness, connecting with Devi Parashakti.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda
And the Mahavakya.
Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Connect with Devi Parashakthi. Parameshwar rules the whole cosmos. Connect with her. Sit in a space of deep oneness with her.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The Mahavakya, connecting with Devi Parashakthi.
Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda
Slowly open your eyes
Paramashivoham.
and get ready. Offer the Panchopachara Puja.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
The first is the offering of the sandalwood paste. Gandhadwaram Duradarsham Nityapushtam Kareshinihi Ishwarikam Sarvabhutanam Tamihopahvaye Shriyam Gandhandharayami. The next is offering of flowers. Now please take some flowers along with the mantra. Yopam pushpam veda pushpavan prajavahan pajaman bhavati chandramava apam pushpam pushpavan prajavahan pajaman bhavati ya emam veda yopamayatanam veda ayatanavan bhavati pushpai pujayami. The next is the offering of Dhupaha, the incense sticks. Now, please take the lit incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakthi along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Durvacidurvadurvantam Durvatayyo Hosman Durvaditam Durvayam Vayam Durvamastam Devanamashishasridamam Papridamam Justadamam Vanhitamam Devahudamam Ritamazirha Virdanhitamam Devahudamam Ritamazirha Virdanagam Kasvamakva Mitrasya Chakshusha Prekshema Virvasam Vikvamatva Yagam Sisham Upamagrapayami. The next is the offering of Deepaha. Now, please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Devi Parashakthi along with the mantra. Please ring the bell as you do so. Om Udvihi Pyasvajata Vedo Pagnam Niraratam Hama Ashugushyamahyamavaha Jivanam Chadishodisha Anohikam Sijata Vedo Gamashvam Purusham Jagatar Abhipradakta Akahishriyama Paripataya Deepam Darishayami. The next is the offering of Naivedyam. Now, please take the Uttarani of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam, the food offering, and offer the water to Devi Parashakthi along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvata Grata Gare Madhuksharanti Sindhavaham Madhvihi Nashandhoshadihi Madhunaktamuto Sashi Madhumatpati Vakumbrajaha Madhudyaurastuna Pita मधुमानो वनस्पतिर्मधुमागुम् अस्तु सूर्यः माध्वीः गावो भवन्तु नः मधु 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 नैवेद्यं निवेदयामि. Offering of Aratrikam. Now, please take the arati in your hand. To Parashakthi along with the mantra and the bell as so. Om Rajadi Rajaya Prasakya Sagine Namo Vayam Vai Shai Kurmahe Sameka Kameshwaro Vai Shravano Dadatu Kubheraya Vai Shravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpura Gauram Runavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarvinde Pavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Nirajanam Sandarshayami. Now, please keep your arati and let's get ready for the darshan of Devi Parashakthi.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
सहस्रकोटि सदृशा केयूरहारोज्ज्वला बिम्बोष्ठी स्मितदन्त पङ्क्तिरुचिरा पीताम्बरालङ्कृता विष्णु ब्रह्म सुरेन्द्र सेवितपदां तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यभारां निधिम्. सत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्जन्नूपुरकिङ्किणी मणिधरां पद्मप्रभावासुरां सर्वाभीष्टफलप्रदां गिरिसुतां वाणीरमा सेवितां मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यभारां निधिम्. श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां ह्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्गितबिन्दुमध्यवसतिं श्रीमत्सभानायिकां श्रीमच्छण्मुखविघ्नराजजननीं श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनीं मीनाक्षी प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यभारां निधिम्. विराजिताग्रियुगळं नारायणे नार्चिता नाद ब्रह्ममयीं परात् परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां मीनाक्षीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवाराम्यहम् वेदरूपिणी हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमलपुष्पनेत्रसुन्दरि कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि स्वप्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी ध्यानपीठकारणेश्वरि मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्रीचक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि महाभयकरी ह्रीङ्कारबीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपाकटाक्षसागरी मीराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्यसिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिनी भुक्तिमुक्तिशक्तिदायिनि मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்து உயர் ஞானப்பரம்பொருள் பரமசிவம் எப்போதும் இருப்பாய் இருந்திருக்கும் பரமசுகம் பரமசிவம் தனில் நீங்காது நிறைந்திருக்கும் பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசிவன் பாகமாயிருந்து பாராளும் பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி
இருப்பில் பரமசிவனாய் இயக்கத்தில் பரமசக்தியாய் இரண்டும் வேறு வேறு எனாது ஒன்றாயிருந்து இருப்பியக்கப் பரம்பொருள் இங்கு பரமேஸ்வரி நித்யானந்தன் வடிவில் நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்து பரமசிவமும் பரமசக்தியும் ஒரு வடிவு தாங்கி இந்த திருவடிவு நித்யானந்தன் குருவடிவு தாங்கி குவலயம் எல்லோர்க்கும் அருளொடு ஞானப் பொருளும் தருமார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் தயையோடு தந்திட வந்துதித்தேன். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவில் நிஜாவதாரமாய் மலர்ந்து நின்றேன். ஓம் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே, வேண்டுவதெல்லாம் கேளுங்கள். கேளாது அளிக்கும் என் கேடில் புகழை கேடு செய்யாது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் கேட்டதும் கொடுக்கின்றேன், கேளா ஞான நிலையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பேரருள் ஞானசக்தி பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி இரண்ய கர்ப்பம் பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி திருமலர்ந்தேன். திரு கண்மலர்ந்தேன், திருவாய் மலர்ந்தேன், திருவாய் மலர்ந்தேன். நித்யானந்தன் திருவுருவில் குருவடிவாகி இங்கு பாராளும் பரமசக்தி வந்துதித்தேன். பாரில் வாழ் பல்லுயிர் இனங்களும் கேளுங்கள் வேண்டுவதை. மக்களே, உலகெங்கும் இப்பொழுது தரிசனம் உற்றிருக்கும் மக்களே, நன்மையொடு ஆனந்தமும் அருளொடு சுகமும் யோகமும் போகமும் ஞானமும் அருளுகின்றேன். நன்மையொடு வாழ்வீர், நலத்தொடிருப்பீர். உங்கள் உயிரெல்லாம் இந்த ஆசியினால் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் மனம் மகேஸ்வரியின் மங்கள வார்த்தைகள் கேட்டு பேரானந்தத்தில் நிறைந்து உங்கள் தசை நினைவும் சதை நினைவும் உயிர் நினைவும் அன்னை பராசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியின் ஆசியினால் உயிர்ப்படைந்து உங்கள் வாழ்வெல்லாம் மேன்மையடையட்டும், நன்மையடையட்டும், ஆனந்தமடையட்டும், சுகபோகமடையட்டும். சுக்ஷும சக்திகளும் ஞான வடிவாம் ஆனந்த சக்திகளும் பொங்கிப் பெருகி வாலை திரிபுரையன் ஞான அருளமயட்டும்.
नित्यमुक्त निष्प्रपञ्चिनि निष्कळङ्किनि निर्मोहमोहनाशिनि निर्विकल्पिनि नित्यानन्देश्वरि हृदयेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्यनित्येश्वरि त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणि सुगुणभूषणि सुप्रभावचारुहासिनि
சோனாலி குப்தா. அளித்தேன் கேட்டவரம், லட்சம் கோடிகள் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். கையிலாய திருப்பணி செய்ய ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஞானமும் பூரண ஒருமைத்தன்மையும் நேர்மையும் சுகமும் தந்தேன், கவலை வேண்டாம்.
भगमालिनी क्षेमदायिनी नित्य भगवती पद्मासनी भुवनेश्वरी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी विश्वेश्वरी शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरी नादरूपिणी राकेन्दु वदन रंजनी साधु रक्षिणी नित्यानंदपुरी निवासिनी वामकेशिनी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी.
ராபர்ட் ராம். நீ கேட்டபடி கேட்டவரம் அமையும். அமெரிக்க நாட்டு மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் குறையில்லாத விலையில்லாத கல்வியும் உடல் நலமும் எல்லா நன்மைகளும் அளிக்க அந்நாட்டு அதிபர் செய்திருக்கும் திட்டம் முறையாக சில வாரங்களில் நிறைவேறி உங்கள் குறையெல்லாம் தீர்த்து அமெரிக்க மக்களுக்கு ஆனந்தமும் நன்மையும் அளிக்கும். அன்னை பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி அமெரிக்க நாட்டிற்கு அளிக்கும் பேராசி இது. அமெரிக்க மக்கள் வந்துற்ற செல்வம் எல்லாம் சேவைக்கும் உலக நன்மைக்கும் அளிப்பவர்கள். அமெரிக்க நாட்டு மக்கள் அளித்த பெரும் செல்வத்தாலும் சேவைகளாலும் உளம் குளிர்ந்து மனம் மகிழ்ந்து, மக்களே அமெரிக்க நாடே கேள், நீ திருக்கையிலாசம் அமைத்திட செய்த சேவையெல்லாம் நாம் அறிவோம். அதற்காக உங்களுக்கு எல்லோருக்கும் நாம் அளிக்கும் வரம் இந்த திட்டம். அமெரிக்க நாட்டு அதிபர் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல் உணவு, உறையுள், கல்வி, மருத்துவம் என அனைத்தும் விலையில்லாது அளிக்க கொண்டு வந்திருக்கும் பெருந்திட்டம் நன்மையோடு நிறைவேறும். அது உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை பயக்கும். சில வாரத்தில் சீர்மையோடு நிறைவேறிடும். ராபர்ட் ராம், கேட்டவரம் உனக்கு மட்டுமல்ல, அமெரிக்க நாட்டிற்கே உய்மையும் நன்மையும் மெய்மையும் மேன்மையும் அளிக்கும். அதனால் அளித்தோம் வரத்தை, ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு.
ज्ञानरूपिणी नित्य आनंदेश्वरी चरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी चरणं सर्वेश्वरी नित्य नित्येश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानंद जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानंद जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानंद जगदीश्वरी नित्येश्वरी शरणं नित्यानंद जगदीश्वरी.
ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
சத்தியம் காத்திடும் உத்தமத்தியே, சத்குருவாய் வந்த நித்திய தாயே, வேதங்கள் வணங்கிடும் ஆதியும் நீயே, ஜோதிமலையிலே அவதரித்தாயே. அவனியை பேணும் ஞானமும் நீயே, அக்னி வடிவிலே அருள் புரிந்தாயே. பூதங்கள் ஐந்தையும் ஈன்றவள் நீயே, அழல் உருவாகவே ஈன்றெழுந்தாயே. ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. கருமங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த, தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய். கர்மங்களை கொன்றிட வந்தாய் நித்யானந்த, தர்ம மண்ணில் வென்றிட வந்தாய். தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
ஓம் பிரத்யும்னா ரெட்டி. அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். உன் இனியவள் துணைவி ஹரிதாவை நானே காக்கின்றேன். குடும்பம் முழுமைக்கும் நானே காவல். இருவருமாய் வந்து ஸ்ரீபுரத்து வாழ்ந்து சில நாட்கள் அன்னைக்கு திருமேனி தீண்டி பூஜை செய்யுங்கள். துக்கமெல்லாம் அழிக்கின்றேன், துக்கமெல்லாம் அழிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. நல்சுகம் அழிக்கின்றேன், துக்கமெல்லாம் அழிக்கின்றேன், தூய நன்மை செய்கின்றேன். துயரம் வேண்டாம், கவலை வேண்டாம். வந்து பிடித்த பிரம்மராட்சச பீடையை ஒழிக்கின்றேன். ஸ்ரீபுரம் வந்து சில நாட்கள் வாழ்ந்து அன்னை என் திருமேனி தீண்டி பூஜை செய். நன்மை உண்டாகும், நலம் பெருகும். சொபி ரகுநாத். பிறந்த நாளுக்கு பெரும்பரிசாய் அன்னை அளிக்கின்றேன் உனக்கு நல்வரம். பராசக்தி நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி நானே உன் குலதெய்வம். நன்மையொடு மகமாரி எனும் வடிவத்தில் நானே உன் குலதெய்வமாயிருக்கின்றேன். எல்லா நன்மையும் எழுந்து பெரும் செல்வத்தொடு சுகபோகமும் பேரும் புகழும் அளிக்கின்றேன். பிறந்த நாள் மங்களமாய் அமையும், எந்நாளும் நன்னாளாய் அமையும். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு. ஓம். ஓம். வேதஸ்வரூபானந்தா. நன்றாய்க் கேளுங்கள், நீங்கள் என் வாரிசுகள். வேதஸ்வரூபானந்தா மகாவித்யா இருவரும் நன்றாய் நேர்கொண்டு கேளுங்கள் சத்தியத்தை. வேதஸ்வரூபானந்தனும் துணைவி வித்யாவும் நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். ஞானத்தை சொல்லுகின்றேன். கவலையும் வேண்டாம், துக்கமும் வேண்டாம். சண்டேசன் கைலாசத்து கணக்கன் போல் எங்கிருந்தாலும் ஜீரா வேலை திறமடச் செய்து கைலாசத்தின் கணக்கர்களாய் வாழ்வீர்களாக. என்றென்றும் கைலாச பதவி உங்களுக்கு உண்டு. கேட்டவரம் கேட்டபடி குருபக்தியொடு ஞானத்தொடு கைலாசத்து வாழும் யோகமும் போகமும் சுகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். காலம் வரும்பொழுது மகா கைலாசத்தில் வந்து வாழ்வீர்கள். துயரம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இப்போதைக்கு இருந்த இடத்திருந்தே கைலாசத்து கணக்கன் பணியை முறையாய்ச் செய்யுங்கள். குறையேதுமில்லை. வேதஸ்வரூபாவும் வித்யாவும் நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் மகள் என் மகள். பாலா திரிபுர சுந்தரியின் பிம்பமாய் உயிர்ப்பின் வெளிப்பாய் வந்துதித்தவள். அவள் என்னவள்? காலம் வரும்பொழுது அவள் என் 8 சேடிகளுள் ஒருவராய் இருந்ததை உணர்ந்து கொண்டு உயிர் விழிப்படைவாள். உயிர் விழிப்பு அடையும் பொழுது என்னுடன் மட்டுமே வாழ வேண்டுமென்று உயிர் உந்த என்னைத் தேடி கைலாசம் வந்திடுவாள். அப்பொழுது அவளை தடுக்காது. பார்வதியின் பெற்றோர் போல் நன்மையோடு அவளை நம்மிடம் ஒப்படைத்து உண்மையும் நன்மையும் ஆனந்தமும் கொண்ட இனிமையான வாழ்க்கை வாழுங்கள். தக்ஷனை போல் சதியை தடுக்காதீர்கள். பர்வதராஜனைப் போல் பார்வதியை பரமசிவ பதத்தில் சேர்த்திடுங்கள். உங்களுக்கு ஹிமராஜன் பதவி உண்டு, தக்ஷ பதவி வேண்டாம். நன்மை அமைந்திடும், தன்மை அமைந்திடும், எல்லா உண்மையும் காலம் வரும்போது மனதிற்குள் மலர்ந்திடும். வேண்டாம் மனமாயையும் துக்கமும். மூவரும் ஆனந்தத்தொடு வாழ்வீர்கள், என்னோடே இருப்பீர்கள். காலம் வரும்பொழுது மகா கைலாசம் வந்து சேர்வீர்கள். இப்போதைக்கு இருக்கும் இடத்திலிருந்து சீரா பொறுப்பெடுத்து கைலாசத்தின் கணக்கனாய் சண்டேசரைப் போல் வாழ்வீர்கள். சண்டேச பதம் தந்தோம். ஆனந்தத்தோடு இருப்பீர்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தமாகட்டும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற ஆவியும் நீயே. அண்டமெங்கும் ஆளுகின்ற தேவியும் நீயே, இந்த பிண்டத்திலும் வாழுகின்ற.
ஓம் அருண் சிவாஜி. தேர்வுக்கும் ஆசிகள், தெளிவுக்கும் ஆசிகள், நன்மையொடு மங்களம் உண்டாகும். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தம் அமைந்திடும். போய் வா.
தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்தத்தியே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
சதாசிவாத்மானந்த. ஞானமும் யோகமும் செல்வமும் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்சாதே. சுகபோகமமையும் என் திருவடியில் வாழ்வீர்கள். நீயும் உன் துணைவியும் மகள் திரிபுரானந்த பைரவியும் என் திருவடியிலேயே வாழ்வீர்கள். இப்போதைக்கு இருக்கும் இடத்தில் கைலாசம் செய். ஸ்ரத்தையோடு கைலாசத்தை உருவாக்கு. நேரம் வரும் பொழுது மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு அழைத்து என் பதத்தில் இருத்திக் கொள்கின்றேன். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அஞ்ச வருவதும் இல்லை, அஞ்சவும் ஒன்றுமில்லை. ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு.
பசி கோபம் மூன்றும் தீயில் கடக்கிறோ. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. தீயினிலே பிறந்தவளே நித்ய ஆனந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி. நித்யானந்த தீயே நித்யானந்தேஸ்வரி.
வியாதியெல்லாம் நீங்கி பெறும் நன்மையாகும். அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா. ஓம். ரவிக்கிரன். ரிபவிற்கும் உன் துணைவனுக்கும் மூவருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் தந்தேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். உன் குலமகளை என்னவளாய் அளித்தவர்கள் நீங்கள். உங்களுக்கொரு குறை வைக்க மாட்டேன். எல்லோரும் இனிமையொடு என்றென்றும் என்னுடன் இருப்பீர்கள். மூவரும் இருந்த இடத்திலேயே ஆனந்தத்தோடு கைலாசம் செய்யுங்கள். உங்கள் மகள் என் மகளாய் என்னுடன் கைலாசத்திருந்திடுவாள். என்றென்றும் ஆனந்தமாய் என்னுடன் வாழ்வீர்கள். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். அஞ்ச வருவதொன்றில்லை. செல்வமும் நேர்மையும் சுகமோடு யோகமும் நன்மையும் தருகின்றேன். நல்லதெல்லாம் விளையும்.
स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां ब्रह्मानन्द स्वरूपिणी मां ब्रह्मशक्ति सुखदायिनी मां सच्चित् सुखमय रूपिणी मां सृष्टि स्थिति लयकारिणी
விபாசனா செந்தில். கேட்டபடி செய்கின்றேன். கவலை வேண்டாம். பெற்றோரை ஒன்றாக்கி வாழ்வை நிம்மதியாக்குகின்றேன். அஞ்சாதே. சத்யரூபிணி செல்வா, கேட்டபடி உடல் நலமும் மாபெரும் நன் வாழ்க்கையும் யோகமும் ஞானமும் தந்தோம். திருமண நன்னாள் ஆசியும் ஆனந்தமும் அமையும். கருமங்கள் தீர்ந்து கைலாச பதவியும் அமையும். பரமேஸ்வரா, கேட்டபடி உற்றார் உறவினர் குடும்பத்தோர் சதீன் சாந்தா வீரை தர்மி சாஜன் ஈசான் சித்து அனைவர்க்கும் நல்வாழ்வு அமையும். நலம் முற்று இருப்பாய், அஞ்சாதே, ஆனந்தமுண்டு.
सृष्टि स्थिति लय कारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां
ஓம்
नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभंकरी मां ब्रह्मसुधां बुद्धिकेलिनी मां ब्रह्मात्मैक्य शुभंकरी मां जीवेश्वर बितकौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां जीवेश्वर बितकौतुकी मां आगद लीला रूपिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरंतर सुखवर्धिनी मां चिन्मय रूप विलासिनी मां बाहिरंतर सुखवर्धिनी मां ज्ञानानंद प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्य रसामृतवर्षिणी मां ज्ञानानंद प्रवर्षिणी मां दिव्य रसामृतवर्षिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां मूलाधार निवासिनी मां सहस्रारा शिव संगिनी मां मूलाधार निवासिनी मां सहस्रारा शिव संगिनी मां आदि शक्ति स्वरूपिणी मां चित्ति सुखदायिनी तारिणी मां आदि शक्ति स्वरूपिणी मां चित्ति सुखदायिनी तारिणी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां जय नित्यानंदेश्वरी मां शुभमतिदायिनी शंकरी मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनी मां शुभमतिदायिनी शंकरी मां दुर्गति दुर्मति नाशिनी मां महाकाला हृदि नर्तिनी मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्धिनी मां महाकाला हृदि नर्तिनी मां जीव शिवान्तरवर्धिनी
ஓம் 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 ஓம். கருணானந்தா, இந்திய நாட்டின் கொரோனா துக்கம் பற்றி கேட்கின்றாய் மகளே, சொல்வதை நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள். நேர்மையொடு சத்தியத்தை நிஜமாய்ச் சொல்லுகின்றேன். பிரபஞ்ச பிரளயத்தின் போக்கு நின்றுவிட்டது. இப்பொழுது நடக்கும் கொரோனா 2வது அலை உயிரியல் ஆயுதம். நடப்பது உயிரியல் யுத்தம். மகளே, நிஜாவதாரமாய் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவுதாங்கி பராசக்தி நான் நேரில் வந்தேன். பாரதம் காக்க, பாரதத்தினுள்ளே சனாதன இந்து தர்மம் காக்க, நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் வந்தபொழுது வைத்து வாழ வழியில்லாதவர்களுக்கு என் செய்வேன் தாயே, என் செய்வேன் மகளே. அவரவர் விதி, அவரவர் வாழ்க்கை, அவரவர் வழி ஆகட்டும். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मा कान्तिवराभयदायिनि मा गिरिशङ्कोपरिवासिनि मा हरार्धनारी रूपिणि मा नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनि मा हरार्धनारी रूपिणि मा नटनमहेश्वर सङ्गिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मा हर्षोत्करि नर्तिनि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि षोडशि मा साधकमानसशोधिनि मा सर्वसौभाग्यप्रसादिनि मा
ஞானேஸ்வரானந்த. உடலிருக்கும் வலிகளெல்லாம் அடிவயிற்றிலிருந்தே உற்பத்தி. அடிவயிற்றிலிருக்கும் வாழ்க்கை பற்றிய வெறுமையே காரணம். நீயே நான் என்று நினைந்து நித்தியம் இருந்திடு, வலியெல்லாம் நீக்கி வலிமை தருகின்றேன். ஷர்மிளா ராஜேந்திரன். பெரும் நல் செல்வமும் சுகமும் நன்மையும் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ என் செல்லமகள் செல்வமகள் பகுபுத்ரி. மட மனத்தை விட்டு அகந்தையை விட்டு அலைபாயும் மூடத்தன்மையை விட்டு மகளே அமைதியொடு நண்பதத்தில் அமைந்திரு. உனக்குள்ளிருக்கும் உயிர் என்னில் உயிர்த்துப் பிறந்தது. உனக்குள்ளிருக்கும் மடமனம் என்னுள்ளிருந்து இறந்தே பிறந்தது. இறந்தே பிறந்த மனத்தை துறந்து இருந்து பிறந்த உயிரைப் பற்றி குருபக்தியொடு நேர்மையொடு நிம்மதியாயிரு மகளே. நல்லது எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன், அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஞானமுத்ரானந்த. கேட்டபடி தேர்வுகளில் வெற்றியும் உயர் கல்வியும் அதையும் தாண்டி ஞானமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஞானமுத்ரானந்தா. நல்வாழ்வு அமையும் மகளே, நல்லதெல்லாம் அமையும், அஞ்சாதே. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
चिन्मय सुन्दर रूपिणि मा परमानन्द तरङ्गिणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा रम्यकान्ति चिरधारिणि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि मा समस्त सुगुणाभूषणि मा सद्गति सन्मतिदायिनि नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
ஓம் 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 கௌரி பரதானந்த. என் திருவடியை வேகமாய்ச் சேர்ந்திடும் நுட்பம் கேட்கின்றாய். நேர்மையொடு நீயும் உன் மனைவி இருவரும் உயிர் உருக ஒற்றுமை மனப்பாங்கொடு நேர்மையொடு கைலாசத்தின் திருப்பணிகள் செய்ய துவங்குங்கள். அகந்தை விட்டு அலையும் மனதை அழித்து வாழ்வும் சாவும் நித்தியமும் நிரந்தரமும் நித்யானந்தன் காலடியில் கைலாசத்திலேயே என்ற முடிவை இந்த வினாடி எடுங்கள். இருவரும் தெளிந்த முடிவெடுக்கும் வினாடியே வந்திடுவீர் கைலாசம். கைலாசத்தின் கதவுகள் திறந்தே இருக்கின்றது. ஏனென்றால் கைலாசத்திற்கு கதவே இல்லை. கதவிலாத தேசம் கைலாசம். உங்கள் மனக்கதவை அடைத்து வைத்திருக்கிறீர்கள். அதை திறந்திடுங்கள். கைலாசம் வந்து சேர்வீர். ஓம்.
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
विश्वदिष्टित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा विश्वधिष्ठित चिन्मयि मा मन्दस्मित स्मरहारिणि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा भक्तानुग्रहकारिणि मा योगभोगवरदायिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा शान्तिसुधा निष्यन्दिनि मा भ्रान्तिरोगविषहारिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा कान्तियोगसुखदायिनि मा वीरनरेन्द्रप्रहर्षिणि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा जय नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
समाधिचिरचितदायि
ஸ்ரீ நித்ய சிதம்பரானந்த. கேட்டவரமெல்லாம் கொடுத்தோம், பெரும் செல்வம் அளித்தோம், சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் தனமும் மனமும் பணமும் தந்தோம். அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். இதற்கு மேல் கேட்பதற்கு ஒரு வரமும் இலை எனும் விதத்தில் எல்லா வரமும் தந்தோம். கேட்கும் பொழுதெல்லாம் வந்து கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாமும் தருவோம். நீ என் பாகம். குடும்பத்தொடு குலத்தொடு என் பாகமாய் இருப்பாய். துபாயில் கைலாசம் செய்துவை. மகா கைலாசத்திற்கு அழைக்கின்றேன் விரைவில். நீ என்னவன்? நான் உன்னுடனே இருக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழ்ந்திடு. அருள் உண்டு.
साधिनि मा प्रसन्नवरदे भैरवि मा हवनजपार्चन साधिनि मा चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मा सकलदेव जय साधिनि मा चण्डासुरखलगातिनि मा सकलदेव जय साधिनि मा
नित्यानन्देश्वरि मा
உலகெங்கும் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே கேளுங்கள். நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து ஓம்காரத்தை உச்சரியுங்கள். இப்பொழுது உங்கள் உடல் எல்லோவற்றிற்குள்ளும் உயிர் மலர பராசக்தி நானே வெளிப்படுவேன். நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டதுபோல் உங்கள் உயிரில் எல்லாம் உயிர்த்து எழுகின்றேன். குண்டலினி சக்தி விழிப்படையட்டும். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
கருதக்கதி நல்கும் அருணாச்சல சிவமீதா அதுவே தலம் அருணாச்சலம் தலம் யாவிலும் அதிகம். அது பூமியின் இதயம் அறி அதுவே சிவன் இதய பதியாமொரு மருமத்தலம் பதியாம் அவன் அதிலே பதிவானொளி மலையாய் நிதம் அருணாச்சலமெனவே. ஆதி அருணாச்சல பேரற்புதலிங்கத்துருக்குள் ஆதிநாள் மார்கழியில் ஆதிரை அஜோதி எழும் ஈசனை மால் முன்னமரர் ஏற்றி வழிபட்ட நாள் மாசி சிவராத்திரி அம்மன்று. தங்கி உருவாயும் மொழி மங்குகிரியாக தங்களருளால் உலகம் தாங்குவதற்கன்றி அறுதி கையாதியின்றியுமென் பாசமில் சாயுச்சியம் பயக்குமே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே ஈசனாம் என்றன் ஆணையினானே
என்றுமே அறவோர் அன்பர்க்கு இருப்பிடம் இத்தலம்தான் கொன்றுவார் பிறக்கின்னா உன் உண்மையர் பன்றோய் குன்னி ஒன்று ராது மொழியும் தீயோர் முரண் ஒரு கணத்திங்கங்கே குன்றுரு அருணை ஈசன் கோபவெந்தழல் விழாது குன்றுரு அருணை ஈசன் கோபவெந்தழல் விழாது குன்றுரு அருணை ஈசன் கோபவெந்தழல் விழாது
ஓம் 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 ஓம். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்குள்ளும் பராசக்தி நானே உயிர்த்தெழுந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். அன்னை பராசக்தி என் மடியில் தலை வைத்து ஆனந்தமாய் நித்திரையில் ஆழ்ந்திடுங்கள். கனவில் வந்து நனவைத் தாண்டி துரிய நிலைக்கும் எடுத்துச் சென்று துக்கங்கள் தீர்த்து சுகபோதங்கள் ஞானத்தொடு சூக்ஷ்ம நன்மையெல்லாம் காட்டி உங்கள் எல்லோருடனும் உரையாடுகின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள், நித்யானந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
சிந்தூரம் குங்குமம் செவ்வானம் அவ்வானம் திகழவர் கதிரின் உதயம் தேசுமிகு மாணிக்க திரு கமலம் அச்செங்கமலம் அஞ்சு பவளம் மந்தாரம் மழை நாளில் வரும் இந்திர கோபம் அவ்வண்டூரு மலையின் அரவம் மான்மதம் செங்குருதி போல் மலரும் மாதுளம் மாதுளம் சிதறும் முத்தம் செந்தீயின் வண்ணமெனவே சொல்லும் மேனியும் செப்பரிய அழகு வடிவும் சிங்காதனத்திலும் சிவனார் மனத்திலும் சீர்கொண்டு இலங்கும் எனினும் ஈண்டாய் நின் பேர் சொல்லும் ஏழையே அறிவிலும் என்றென்றும் திகழ அருள்வாய் இறைவியனை ஆண்டருளும் நித்திய நித்யேஸ்வரி நித்திய புரி வாழும் உமையே நோக்கும் திசை தோறும் நூபுறத்தாள்களும் நூல் போல் ஒசிந்த இடையும் நொடி தோறும் புதிதான எழில் கொள்